that's the wrong one. But yes, okay, we are good now. Good to go. But yes, hello everyone, hello. So like usually when I have like when I'm setting up stream and all that, I'll just have the game just going just so I know that's all set up and everything, it's good to go. But I was kind of watching it a little, and then I noticed something with the opening cutscene. I'll wait for it to play again. I noticed like it has like a stray pixel on like Ninarino. But I'll show it like I'll point it out like I think my mouth shows up. Yes, it does. Okay, I'll point it out like when it comes up again. Just like I never noticed it until now. I was like, wait a minute. I like how you can't even see the mouse because it's so dark. Oh no, it's just not showing up. Okay. Give it a minute. Okay, so just like look right here. Yeah, right there, right there, right there. Mouse. Yeah, right there, right there. There's just a just straight pixel. I just connected nothing, just sitting right there. Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot to set. No, I didn't forget. I think I accidentally closed. But I shouldn't have. It's fine. I should be able to bring it back. If I would like to use a controller, I gotta have like a. I tried using different like controllers and stuff to try to get it working. I just can't get anything to work. I have found a way to like have it register my. Give me a second here. Okay, I'm just making sure that it just was still there. Because like I don't remember. There it is. Okay, so I think this is already set to how I want it. Yeah, there we go. I gotta press start. Which I guess this is the I'm pressing anyway. Oh well. Yes, last time we took on the Celadon Gym and we won that one. I don't know if this is you won. Oh yeah, mousepad. Get out of here. This is we beat Erica in one, and then we leave again. And then we left the hideout, which is kind of what we're doing today. We're going to the hideout today. Because it was getting late. It was like past 1 at that point. It's like, I'll go to bed. I think I tried to get a little more money. Oh, look at this. I didn't try too much. It's like, I think my main motivation to play a little more was like to get the audio working, which it should be perfect now. There should be no delay. Broke into Team Rocket's operation. What? Sorry. That one just snuck up. Anyway. I'm trying to remember if I was using him, because I know I was trying to, like, bump up a couple. I wouldn't say, like, bump up a couple levels. But I was purely going for, like, a little bit of extra money, but using the Versus Seeker. Yeah, I think I'm also a little over. This is kind of the problem with, like, I feel like this game, in terms of level balance. Because this is still, I mean, I guess you could do this. I mean, yeah, you could do this before Erica. I feel like that's what I'm supposed to have done. I think Erica's like at level 30. These guys are like 20. Is like, geez, that's a gap. Like, that is not balanced at all. Or at least balanced correctly anyway. How'd you get here? I walked here. That's how I got here. Super easy, super straightforward, I would say. Oh, it might be a problem. I say, for my Nidoking, if he wasn't like 10 levels over, I could absolutely thrash this guy. Literally. I do need to check my levels though. I think they're about the same for everyone. Yeah, I mean, not counting Meowth is like, who cares? Oh yeah, part of it was like I also didn't want to use Charmeleon because what if he evolved? It's like I want to like make sure he does evolve on stream, like absolutely. I know this isn't the best matchup. I mean, I don't think there's really an issue. Jeez, he nearly killed him too. Scratch. Ow, beaten. Beat him. Anyway. But yeah, like I said, well, last stream, I don't know if I want to be, like I said, like, if it's something I said last stream, I felt like the, the amount of irony of what I just said there. Yeah, I do feel I say, like I said, quite a bit. I don't know. I think it's one of those things that started to like occur to me. Is like, you know, I do say this phrase a bit, like a lot. I can horn attack it. It should die. Maybe I should like put Charmeleon in the front, just so we could potentially get that Charizard. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, we got a berry. I think the only... No, it is the only reason why Meowth's still with us. It's because he has Payday. Oh, and HMs. I forgot about the HMs. Yeah, if I ever use Meowth... Ooh, good crit. That's nice, but I don't know how much is going to help us. Rhymer. I mean, I guess I go for it. Man, he lived. That's fine. No issue. Yeah, if anything, it's just I'm probably gonna hit even harder now. Clearly, the only reason I just kept going for it is like, oh well, my attack got buffed. And I only used it the first time. It's like, I can't remember if it is effective against poison in this game. Like I said, it doesn't matter. Like I said! I surrender. He's so close to level 32. Yeah, I'll just double check to make sure that there's like no other alternative ways I can go about this. Moonstone! Now I gotta figure out what to evolve with it. Honestly, I could probably try to get like all my Moonstone evolutions like in this game, and then like in Leaf Green I could just like go catch whatever I need. I say that. It was like, I thought it'd be fun to maybe use like Nidoqueen, but it's like, I don't think Nidoqueen's all that strong. I feel like I should probably have a little more variety too. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Let me go this way first. I don't think there's really a reason to be down here other than to get that. So I'll just go this way. I'm kind of look at this a little. Should be good to go. I need to hit this one. There you go. I remember I got stuck on this area for quite a while as a kid, and I don't know why. Like, it's super simple to do. I don't know. Maybe it's just I just lack critical thinking, and I mean critical as in like looking ahead to see where the arrows go. Because it is one of those things where I go through like I keep thinking it's like this whole area is like much longer than it actually is, but really is not that long of the area. Like part of it is like maybe that first impression that has a kid like years back. I first did it, and I just kind of got lost in it. I was like, how did I get lost in this dungeon? Not hard. Level 32. But like I said, I don't remember what I evolve at. We can send out Jolteon now. I mostly want to get him to like level 32. If he doesn't, I'll probably put him in front of my party. Yeah, I feel like this is a good use for like Jolteon. Just like, yeah, he has double kicks, so it's like he can probably. Oh well, since I'll retard it now. You can tell how much weaker it is when he just gets hit by only one and from the double kick and dies. Dude, give me a Eradicate so I could have like leveled up. Ah, wasn't enough. Okay, anyway. Whoa. 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 Keep studio. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have no idea how long that was going for. I'm gonna assume that maybe it was when I like. No, it couldn't have, because I knew it was still going for. I don't know how long it was having issues like that for. I was about to say like, oh, maybe it's when I switched workplace to check to see if my input thing was like in a different workplace. Like, no, I know my thing was moving. Like I just saw it, unless I'm just delusional, but I'm pretty sure I saw it move, my model. I also forgot to put Charmeleon. I mean, to be fair, we can say like I got distracted by the fact that my model was not going. It's like, oh, that's a problem. I better check that. Yeah, I'll send out Charmeleon. Speaking of things as I was a kid, I always thought like Charmeleon, the million part was like, oh, a million, like the number, but it's like he's I guess it's more of chameleon, like a lizard. I'm thinking about it I'm thinking about it out loud now. I was like, you know what? That kind of doesn't make sense. He ain't a chameleon. I also got poison, which sucks. I can see if I have an antidote or something to cure that. I feel like poison is something that happens a lot in this game. I mean, I guess to be fair, there's like a lot of like poison type Pokemon in Gen 1. Like a ton. Like probably like half the roster. Ooh, crit. I don't like that. I could have used Scratch, but it's fine. Couldn't do it. Alright, what do I got? I have an antidote. I don't want to, like... I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess my worry is, like, what if I need it later? I don't have a Petra Berry. I don't know if that was something I used off stream, because I know I was trying to train up my team, and I had like one guy that was paralyzed, two of them two of them poisoned, and I had one that was burned. It's like, geez. All from one guy too. Whoa. This is like hidden powder, right? Because I remember I made a remark about that last time. Absolutely hidden power. I probably got like secret power or something. I mean, it could have just been like hidden power that one time too. Maybe a secret power, because I also have that. Don't know where it is. I don't know if I was supposed to fight these guys or not. Okay. I don't think I necessarily need to go here, but just I had a thought. Is like, what if there's an item hidden here? Figure might as well check it out real quick. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, moving on. Guess the point of that was just to go fight them if you really wanted to. Also, thought I just had in my head is I should maybe heal Charmeleon. Oh, the order these are a little funky. Did I really get a super and a hyper potion recently? Maybe I'm just really not paying attention. Got a word from upstairs that you were coming. Wow, they communicate fast. Or maybe it's like when I was like somewhere else. Oh no, it could have been the guy that just came in here first. It's like, guys, I got beat up by a kid. It's like, man, dude, you suck. Oh, he's absolutely dead. And he wastes his turn. Easy. Another Machop. I mean, I can try to burn him too. You know, it just occurred to me, it's like, we really don't have like a tanky Pokemon. Oh wait, no, that's Clefable, I'm stupid. What am I talking about? So I was like, you know, we don't have a tank. It's like, I thought about it for a second, like, wait, yeah, we do. I was about to say, it's like, I think the closest thing we have to one is Nidoking. Frustration. I mean, if how I actually play, I don't think that's going to be very helpful. But down there. Okay. Honestly, I don't remember that being there, but nice find. Rare Candy's also pretty good too. I think I have to go here. And if I want to go anywhere else, I gotta go to the left here. I have to go that way too. No other way. Hey, this is where I got stuck as a kid. I kind of see this one being a little confusing. I could have also avoided that battle too if I like turn one step sooner. Oh, right, that's a B button. What am I doing? You'll probably die just from my special attack alone. The Rat is like, it's not gonna stand a chance. Like, it's absolutely gonna die. I probably do need to be a little concerned about how much PP I have left. I probably have like an elixir or something, an ether. And I was like, you know, maybe I should be a little concerned about that and just go straight for Amber again, even though I really didn't need it. Drowsy. I'll probably just go for Metal Claw this time. I don't know if it'll kill it, but he can probably take the Amber better. Even though I think Amber would have done more damage. And now I gotta hope that I don't hit myself. Knowing my luck, I probably will. That's how you jinx it. You gotta be aware of it. You gotta be like openly aware of it. It's like, oh yeah, knowing my luck. And then just like magically like, oh, I need to make him look like a liar. So I'm not gonna have it happen. Take that. But the whole thing was, that was part of my plan. It fell for it. Or the game fell for it. I think Jolteon has Bite. Yeah, okay. There's also like our first hell item too. At least one that we can really use. I'm trying to think of like other ones that we might have had. I don't think we really had one though. No, we really haven't. It's kind of crazy. Like, you go quite a ways in this game before you get a hell item. I mean, you could get like a charcoal miracle seed and stuff like in Mystic Water at the casino, but it's like, I really don't want to do that. Speaking of dark moves. The elevator doesn't work. Who has a lift key? Man, who would have a lift key? Wouldn't it be crazy if it was just this guy talking about the lift key who has the lift key? No, maybe I could have like rear candied Charmeleon. I'm gonna assume that he's gonna evolve at level 36. But I'm gonna hold off. Okay, yeah, I don't think it matters too much for that either. It's just like, it does more damage. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Oops. Anyway, let me go get that lift key. I love how stupid that is. Like, uh-oh, I dropped the lift key. Whatever will I do? Absolutely how he sounds too. Just he's like doing on purpose. I believe I can go this way. That's one side. Alright. I guess that's the whole point of doing that then. You want to get to the elevator. Matter. Same way. These are both the same. There we go. I will go to the 4th floor. No, I'm done here. Alright. And I'm pretty sure there's like maybe a hidden item around here. Calcium. Oh yeah, we're gonna start fighting these items now, because I know like you'll just start getting a lot of these. Special attack? I think Key deserves a little more special attack. I don't know about you. Anyway. I know you. You ruined the plans on Mount Moon. I mean, I guess. I don't know what they're even doing on Mount Moon, honestly. I guess they're looking for fossils, but like, I really didn't stop them from doing anything. I should probably switch on that one. Oh wait, no, I have Water Pulse on Clefable. I just thought about it, I was like, you know, I really don't have any... I was thinking about it, I was like, what did I have as a counter? It's like, I don't know if I really did. So like, I guess I'll switch to like Nidoking, so at least I'm not weak to them. And I thought like, as soon as I switched to Nidoking, it's like, wait, I had Water Pulse. That was my way around these guys. It's fine though. I like how it goes for Poison Sting, even though I can't be poisoned and it's gonna do minimal damage because I'm a poison type and ground type. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, I guess this will help Charmeleon save his PP. Oh, I'm surprised he lived. And my other one was like Shockwave, which is not gonna hit. I could minimize, but it's like I don't really think I need to. I guess I should be a little worried about ground since I probably don't have a good physical defense. Ekans, okay. I will probably switch now. It's like the danger of having a fire type is gone now. And now it's gonna be like a poison type. It's like everything in the game. There goes my attack power. Whatever should I do? Anyway, Amber. Man. I'm gonna use my physical attack this time. Burn again. Well, I am using fire type, to be fair. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? I mean, I guess there's some evil running casino. I will get intimidated. I'm gonna start with the Metal Claw. Since I know I can't kill with Amber one turn. If I can do more than half of Metal Claw, I was like, I could probably... Oh, no, I can kill one turn. Now my attack went up, so that should be neutral again. Yep, okay, there we go. Damn, jeez. I mean, I don't really lose anything from switching, since I already lost my attack, and the buff just made me neutral again. It's like, yeah, if I send it back out, it's gonna be the same as it is now. Like, I don't want to deal with like a potential ground type move, because that would be devastating. Arbok. I feel like that'd be the thing to try to like raise my EXP off of. I don't know if it'll quite get me a level up. Although what I thought is Giovanni's probably gonna have like quite a few ground. I say ground Pokemon. I don't think his Nidoline are gonna be evolved at this point. So I think I could probably get away just still using Charmander or Charmeleon. I'll probably have to like think of a different move to use though. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. At least I have like berries to sort that one out. Here we go. Like, watch it just make me not attack for a few turns. Here. Do I have a Prowl Seal? I have one. I can probably use it. I think we're probably gonna start getting full heals soon, if not now. I mean, just like to buy. Yeah, those are infinitely more helpful. I was thinking about what I wanted to do. Is like I can. The only thing I'd really do is like try to get my PP back up. Is like I'll probably take what I have. Yeah, there's some balls here. Got a nest ball. And a net ball. I think it's funny how there's like, you can't buy these, but they're right here. So, I must say, I'm impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I'm the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. Oh, it kind of looks like a Master Ball. I can't quite tell if it's like an actual Pokeball or a Master Ball because it's kind of like purple, but it's also kind of red. That's a Pokemon to switch on. Okay. That's a ground Pokemon to not try to do, not use Charmeleon on. He'll probably get a level up off of that though. It's kind of chilly. I know, I think like the past week, it's like I've been getting like hot, like. At my computer. I'm just wondering, is like some kind of like installation or something where like, oh, he only has 3 Pokemon. He doesn't have any Nidos. I was just like wondering if like if I had like hot air from when we had like a freeze and had my space heater going, and as a result of that, the hot air never left, and it was always just warm in here. I left my window open last night to try to get all that hot air out because it was like hot. I was sweating like a lot. It's like I needed to maybe do something about that. I didn't need to open a window. Yeah, it was kind of chilly. I think I'm doing more. I'm also a little hopeful in terms of getting that. Ooh, good crit. Anyway, that's not what I was hoping for. I'm hoping for a burn. Because the most it can do is physical attacks to me. So if I use burn, it's going to cut down on those physical moves. There we go. Also, it does take more damage. Oh, goodness. I was about to say, oh, that's a little worrying. Even with the burns, like, that might do some pretty serious damage to me. Level 34. Flamethrower, finally! Stop using Amber. I feel like the audio is still a little delayed. I don't know. 15 PP versus... I feel like there's no reason to keep Scratch. I'll probably get rid of Amber at some point, but I'm gonna hold on to it for now, purely for the fact that Flamethrower only has like 15 PP. What? This can't be! It can be. You raise your Pokemon with utmost care. Try like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope to meet you again. Hope we meet again anyway. I'm gonna go to Lavender Town and take on the Pokemon Tower. Like, it's just like, this just kind of goes into like another like thing. I completely forgot to fight this guy. Are you lost? A little mouse? A little mouse. Anyway, it's fine. Primer. At least that Flamethrower, they're like... I only had like one Amber left. Or I should probably say Ember. Ember, not Amber. Amber is something else. It's an Aerodactyl. You know, I was making the same mistake yesterday. I mean, not yesterday, last week. Where I was calling it Amber, not Ember. Alright, I just need like one more level, and Charmeleon's good to go. I should also have enough to get that Thunderbolt. I'm also trying to think about this a little. Also, this would be a little excessive, but I don't care. Okay, I believe it's 4,000 that I need here. Let me double check to see which is the correct TM. You know, I also forgot to charge the iPad, but it's like, even though I don't have the iPad charge, it's like I'm still using my phone for this. That's why I was using it to check this last time. All right. I believe it's this one here that has the TMs. It only tells you what the number is like, I should probably pull it up just so I know what I'm getting here. It'd be a shame if I wasted it. I have to scroll all the way to the bottom before you can like figure out what to get from here. Gen 4? Gen 3. There it is. Alright, 24. I think it was like 22. Oh, this is 23 though. Let me double check. 23 is Iron Tail, which I don't need. I mean, I guess you can tell because of the mounts. Oh. Oh, it does tell you. Okay, good to know. All right. Now we can teach it to Jolteon. All right. I feel like I kind of want to get rid of Quick Attack. I feel like it's like he already has like so much like he's gonna have a lot of speed, like 100. I also have Double Kick on Nidoking. Is gonna be more physical. Yeah, maybe I'll get rid of Double Kick. Alright. good to go. Oh right, I saw that psychic there. It's like, wait, when I give that to Clefable, then I remembered, oh right, I'm gonna catch and execute. You know, one thing I could do real quick. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna get the bike out first, just so I go faster. I feel like this is about the same speed as me running. Yeah, there's something here we can go get. Also, I can fight these guys too. Get a little bit of extra EXP. I don't think it'll be enough to like get level 35. Do I have my second slot? That's probably fine. Anyway. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, damage is at least good. Oh, wow, we actually outsped that Rapidash. Oh, damage. Also, I didn't think it would like resist it, but at the same time, it does like make sense. It's like I'm not gonna question it. Like, yeah, it should. The problem is, also probably gonna resist my fire attack, but like I can probably do more damage with it though. At the very least. At least Jolteon got a level up. That was a bad idea. Okay, let's not do that. Metal Claw it is. I didn't know I had that. Metal Claw is kind of a bit of a waste on this Pokemon. It was like all I can really do because it's just gonna absorb my fire attacks and get even stronger out of it. So bad idea. Don't do that. Don't use fire. Use my only other move. That's not fire. That's the only trainer here. Hey, what's your story? How'd you get in? Good effort. Yeah, I just rode my bike here. That's how I got in. Pretty amazing stuff, you know. Oh dear, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up. You see, this is a secret area? HM02 is fly. It's a wonderfully convenient move. Please put it to good use. I will. Maybe. I don't know how often I'll use it though. But yeah, we can fly now. At the moment, I probably won't use it. It'll be nice like later. Assuming this isn't supposed to be like obvious. Because it looks like it's just this building here. Like, how is it a secret? It's a normal building. How is Key looking? Key's about to level up. I might as well just, like, kill whatever is here. I'm trying to see what I could catch here. I think I have a Sparrow already, because I know Sparrows are here. I don't know if Rapidash is here or not. I don't think there's really anything here. It'd be nice if I could just like use the Pokédex to kind of see, oh, what Pokemon live here. I think my audio is a little delayed. It's crazy because I thought I fixed it. Now I got it working. Like, is Ponyta version exclusive? No, it's not. I double check that real quick because that's what's looking up right now. Like, can I catch a Ponyta? The nose, like, it's around here is where you, like, catch it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Why is it not version exclusive? Also double checking to see if I have a Ponyta. I know I can catch it in the Savari Zone in like Gen 3. I mean like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Should I specify? Because this is a Gen 3 game, so like this is technically Gen 3. Like I could catch it like in one of those games. I think the reason why I opted not to is like, well, I can catch it in Fire Red, Leaf Green. It is like a Leaf Green exclusive. It'd be weird if it was exclusive. Like I don't know what the counterpart to that would be. Because I know it's not Growlithe, because that's supposed to be Vulpix. Because they both evolved from a Firestone. Also, I probably could like use a bike to try to get through this. You know, I thought about it, I was like, you know, I was like trying to like attack Wild Pokemon to try to get my level up by 1, because that's all I really need. I think it's because I was trying to look for that Ponyta and I got sidetracked by that. It's like, you know, I could just like keep fighting Pokemon there, and then I could just have like Charizard ready to go. I'm just checking. Yeah. I don't think there'd be anything there. It's a Pidgey. About the same level. There we go. Alright. Now this rare candy should be all I need to get to evolve. Whoa! Key is evolving! Isn't that amazing? There we go, there we go. Taking its time there. Alright, so we have a Charizard. Wing attack. Sure. Okay. Problem will be it is a physical. I guess I can get rid of Amber for that. Probably eventually get rid of Metal Claw, but I think that might be when we get like a more like organized team. Like for now, I think we're not gonna do that. Not really a reason to do so. I think about this here. Like, who do I want us to lead with? Oh no, okay, so we're about to fight Gary, and he's probably gonna lead a Pidgeotto. Like, you know what we could do? Jolteon. He's gonna absolutely destroy. I can also probably check to see what we're looking at in terms of like Pokeballs. Because we're gonna have to catch a few Pokemon here. There are, well, 2 that I really need. Preferably 3. I like could breed Haunter. Think about it as like, oh right, went over. Absolutely buy some balls. Like that's nothing. But the very oh, where was I going with that? But like I kind of was like, wait, what I'm saying doesn't. Oh no, I'm just like using words. But it's like, okay, so like, I guess what I know what I was trying to say is like, well, at least I don't have to worry about like money now, because well, I could also sell like the nugget as well. But I feel like Great Ball should be good enough to catch like a Haunter and a Cubone. Oh yeah, that's what we're trying to catch. Oh yeah, I forgot we're finding Gary here. Hey, Cinderella, what brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Okay. Hey, it's alive! I can at least make them faint. Let's go. It's like, I can at least make them faint. It's like, did you want them dead? Brutal. Anyway. Easy. Alright, Growlithe. I have a counter to that. Also, this is the first time he's gonna lose his Raticate. I know, like, a popular fan theory was like, oh, when you fought him in the SSN, you killed his Raticate, so he's here at the graveyard to mourn it. Because he no longer has it. Execute. Well, that's his grass Pokemon. I knew he was supposed to have like a grass Pokemon to like offset my fire Pokemon. The offset, just the cup, like give him balance. Balance, yeah, type coverage balance. I could also use Wing Attack as well, but it doesn't matter. War Turtle. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I can keep using Jolteon as well, because I also have Bite with Dark Glasses on as well. Kadabra is nothing. I say nothing, it's like, it's an actually strong Pokemon versus Stage 2. But I have a means to take it out. What? You stinker. I took it easy on you too. Whatever. How's your Pokédex coming? I got a Cubone. Can't find the bigger Marowak. Where could they be? But there aren't any left. Well, better get going. I have a lot to accomplish. Unlike you. Smell you later. I think I'm doing, I'm accomplishing a bit here. I caught like 40 Pokemon. Actually, we're close to 50. That's a thought that just occurred to me. Even we could not identify the onward ghosts. Telescope may be able to unmask them. Well, guess what we got? It was a ghost. All you could do is like yell, is like, "Go away, ghost," and then run. Oh wow, okay. Sounds, I guess. No, it's still Jolteon. I was about to say, like, is Charizard still in the front? Oh no, I can Bite because they're weak to Dark. I don't think it really matters if I hit them hard enough. Attack that they're neutral to. It's like, no, I think we're fine. I'm like 10 levels over. I was just starting to feel like really tired all of a sudden. You got in the middle of the spirit. But yeah, just like, I don't know. Just tired. Just kind of sleepy. I at the very least want to take out Koga. Oh, and get Surf too. That would be my main thing to do here. Whew, the spirit left. I mean, I guess after I do this, I could also go and Saffron and do Team Rocket if I really want to. They'd probably be like a little higher than me level-wise. Probably could do that, honestly. You know what I could have been doing this whole time? I could have gone to the fighting gym. You can probably like go do that like right after this too. Get a free Pokemon out of it. I like the fact that I just have bite just trivializes this whole tower. Because they can't do anything about it. Big curse of me. Quah. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, maybe it's just, like, not enough sleep or something. I know, like, I say, like, I just, like, not pay attention to time and I just be up late. Done it, like, twice in a row. It's like, maybe I'm starting to get tired because of that. Get tired early. It's like, need that rest, need that sleep. But I'll definitely, like, take it easier tomorrow, because I know, like, I feel like I'm getting, like, dry-eyed today. Like, maybe I should stay away from, like, computer monitors for most of the day tomorrow. Because I know I had it open, and I had, like, ideas as to what I could do for other streams. Like, maybe I shouldn't, like, do that. Don't know. I say don't know about Saturday. It was like, it's already like 4 streams. And it was like, I thought about actually having like a Saturday stream as well, but I thought about like, that's like 4 days of stream in a row. Might be a little overkill right now. I mean, especially like if I'm just tired. Oh, great ball. That's good to find. Awakening. I probably have a few of those already. Oh, ball Pokemon. Took forever. Okay, I gotta be careful not to kill it, which is gonna be hard. I could raw ball it. I ain't complaining. Alright. What was the last Pokemon I caught? Oh yeah, Jolteon. Alright, and I gotta go find... probably like 90? 91? Probably 90. 92. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no, okay, let me go get that item real quick. Yeah, I kind of want Peachy Berry because, like, I'm out. I kind of like having at least one of everything. But yeah, I was like... I know, like, why I went to my Pokemon there, because, like, oh, let me update this, because even if I don't plan on using Ghastly... Okay. If I don't plan on using it, I'm gonna at least still put it there, just to be like, okay, we have a Ghastly in our 6th slot. I feel like I should at least do that. Ghost, no, Qua. This is Qua, because it's Wa. But if a K at start. Alright, just an excuse to go, Wa. Level 33. I guess we're just basically just catching up to Charizard of our other Pokemon. Because I think in terms of levels, I think we're pretty much good. Coco will probably be around like 35. Like I said, level balancing is not great in this game. Like, people will complain about it in like Gen 2. And I'm not saying that they're wrong, but it's like, honestly, like, it's like a problem the other way, where it's like, after a certain point, just like, everyone's just super underleveled. Like, first 2 gyms, like, oh yeah, everyone's like important battles, they're just over-leveled. You gotta grind a little. Kinda dumb. But then it's like, you get past that point, and then like, everyone's just under you, and it just keeps getting worse for a good while. Then you like, if you do like the intended way, I feel the intended way anyway. Yeah, I'm just trying to get her to walk past that. It's like, you go do all the gyms, game corner, and then like what I'm doing, and then go 5th gym, Saffron, Sabrina, all that. Just like, you will be like over leveled up until like maybe the 7th gym, maybe? I feel like that's when they're starting to catch up. It's like, you'll just be like over leveled. Also, yeah, I was about to say, that should be a cleanse tag. Another held item. But yeah, we're starting to get those now. For a while, we just have not been seeing them. Zombies! Doesn't that count? Here we go. Well, it's convenient that they all have like one ghastly. Be funny if Bite's still like our only dark move and I'm still using it. I mean, I guess I could use like execute for like the psychic gym, but the problem with that is he's also gonna be weak to psychic. Wait, no, they're used to each other. I'm thinking of a ghost type. Ghosts are weak to each other. Maybe I can get. I mean, I also have like snatch and stuff like that. I could try to get Aerodactyl like earlier than I really need. Are you winning? Hey, Slime, we are winning. How are you doing? Okay, we're just going through a Pokemon Tower. It's not Lavender Tower. It's in Lavender Town. We're just taking this out, and then we're gonna go fight Snorlax. Go catch probably both of them, and then go get the 5th gym badge. Just no more progression. Yeah, I mean, which is going to be easy to do, because, like, as I was just talking about, like, the level balancing in this game is kind of not great. To where, like, the first 2 gyms, like, everyone's just, like, over-leveled. But then, like, once you get past, like, Misty, is like, the levels for, like, all the trainers and gyms and stuff like that, they just fall off, and you're just, like, I'm not even trying to, like, grind or anything in, like, these levels, but I'm, like, 10 levels over of, like, all my Pokemon. Not even trying. Yeah, since I have like Bite, which is effective against ghosts, I can basically just like one-shot everything they can send out at me. Crone. I actually don't remember if there's like a hidden item here or not. I gotta check it anyway, in case if it's just misremember. Oh yeah, another single Ghastly. I don't mind these party setups. It's like, oh, let me just buy it and move on. Easy. Alright. Yeah, the only other thing I need to like consider is like Cubone, because Cubone's catchable in this tower, I'm pretty sure. He's kind of rare, but I think Haunter's supposed to be rare, because I can't catch a Haunter. It also doesn't help that, like, you hardly ever run into any Pokemon in the Pokemon Tower. Oh, we're at the end already. Another rare candy. I also like how often you get rare candies in this game as well. Can't complain, I appreciate it because it makes training a lot easier. It's also not a big deal if I can't find Haunter either. It's like, yeah, I can always just catch a Ghastly, evolve it. I'll probably use a Gengar in Leaf Green. After a certain point anyway, because obviously I need to worry about levels and all that. Be a little more balanced. Yeah, now that I'm not like fighting any trainers, we're actually running to like wild Pokemon now. Got an X accuracy. Oh, that might be actually helpful. The So I was kind of going through here for fun. Wow, there's no Pokemon. There we go. Now I was going through like the game just on my own, off stream. I could not find a single Cubone. So I'm not sure what the rarity is on this area. I'll probably like move around for a bit since we haven't been really finding any Pokemon at all. Because like I said, of all the trainer battles, like it's really small per floor. Maybe I'll look it up. Might be good to know. Like if the odds are really low, maybe it's not worth going after. While I search that up, I could probably just like search it up here. Oh, come on. Cubone! Never mind. Whoa, where'd my game go? Oh, it's probably because I use a touchpad. The one thing I hate with this controller. But just touch it slightly wrong. Like, oh, you lose your window. It's like, cool. I'll try a raw ball at first. If I can't get it, then I can try using Meowth. I probably should consider that. That has like Bone Club. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna send out Meowth. I don't think there's anything. I could also send out like Ghastly as well. I don't think it has anything that's like effective. That hurt. Okay, I can at least get flinches off and then get like an additional turn. Okay, so the rate is Ghastlies are at 90%, Cubones are at 9%, and Haunters are 1%. But as I said, we're not going to worry too much about Haunter. Haunters do become more common the more you go up. So you have a 15% chance to run into a Haunter on the 7th floor, which I'm assuming is where we're about to go. Should be able to catch this. There we go. Easy. I know the last thing I caught was not a Gengar. Ghastly. Close enough to one. Here's Cubone. There. And I'll save like a Mukro or another Cubone for like Leaf Green. Double checking. You got intruders. And I remember there's like a Pokemon I always like would try to catch. Also, I'm using the wrong Pokemon for this. I think I do have to kill it. Because like I could run away to end the battle, but that's usually the only thing you can do if you don't have the Silph Scope. Yeah, like I think the last time I tried that was like my first playthrough of like FireRed, because I still didn't know that you could not catch this Pokemon. Because like I tried really hard to get Ice Beam from the casino, because sometimes in Gen 1, like actual Gen 1. Anyway. Like in Gen 1, if you try to throw a Pokeball at a legendary Pokemon, you just sometimes miss. So I just assumed it was that, but one way to get around that is you can freeze the Pokemon. What do you want? What do you want here? There's my stylus. There you go. Oh, it's gonna be easy because it's a flying type. Something I can finally not use Bite on. Yeah, so that was my solution for like FireRed, because I was throwing Pokeballs at it. I was missing it. It's like, oh, I just need to freeze it. That's all I need to do. Didn't try that like in yellow version, because like I didn't know that. It's like, well, I guess I just miss. Or I just didn't think it was worth catching it. But it's like when you do try to catch like Articuno and Zapdos and like all that, it's like they can just dodge your balls. It was like, well, I guess that's just a thing that some Pokemon can do. So yeah, when I was playing like Remake for the first time, it's like I just assumed like, oh, well, I just need to freeze it. Still dodges, which is kind of funny. I mean, I guess it really doesn't technically dodge. It just if the balls phase through it. Not going to forget this. He will remember this. This old guy marched right up to our hideout, and they started ranting about Team Rocket abusing Pokemon. So we're talking over as adults. Anyway, I'm gonna go beat this guy up. Oh, that's just pure poison. Okay, I'm still gonna Thunderbolt it. Probably my best move to use. Especially when I have like so little PP. I wouldn't say so little PP on Bite. Just I've been using a lot of it. So if I just go for like Thunderbolt, I don't have to worry about PP. Level 35. We are catching up with Jolteon though. Bite. What Bite's for? All right. I can try to see like, yeah, like I'm okay with 35. I can see what else I have here. Oh, I got an item. Like an S-berry. Or a spare berry. I think it's supposed to be a spare. Because it's like a pear. No, it just occurred to me that my current team members are all fully evolved. I was just kind of looking at it as like, you know, they're all evolved, like fully. We're only past like 4 gyms. I guess the only one that's like... Yeah, because 3 of them evolved through Stone, and then the other one are... Charizard is the only one that evolves through like level. Or at least at that point anyway. But yeah, it didn't even just... It only just now occurred to me, it's like, wait a minute. I guess because of that, with this kind of team, we're not really going to get a whole lot of, like... I say we're not going to get a whole lot of moves, but, Jolteon should still be learning moves normally. But I know, like, the evolutions are kind of an exemption of the Stone Evolution rule to where they can't really learn moves by level up. Which makes sense, because, how else would you get, like, their type moves? Yeah, about like that casino area, you get Eevee if you want like a certain one. It doesn't learn that kind of type, or it doesn't learn moves of that type. It's kind of worthless. Don't fight us rockets, I already did. You're not getting away with this. Sir, I believe I've already gotten away with this. Anyway, let's see if I can go catch a Haunter. I'm just curious. Because the odds of a Haunter are much higher here. I guess the thing is, if I do actually run to that Haunter, I gotta figure out how to catch it. Because I can't just... I don't think I can raw ball it. Not easily, anyway. Like, obviously, I think... most Pokemon have a chance for you to raw ball it. Always. I I think some legendary Pokemon you can't raw ball. Like you, or at least of a Pokeball anyway, like you actually have to use a better ball. I'll probably like try to 3 more encounters. If I don't get a Haunter, we'll just leave. At that point, there's really no point. But if we can get rid of a Haunter, like right now, that'd be kind of nice. Okay. I don't remember how many times that was, like, since I said it, 3 more times. I know there's at least 1. I'll just go with that. Next is the last one. No Haunter. Like I said, it's fine. I'll just have to like try to do something about it. Whoop. Are you winning? Hey, Niue, we are winning. How are you doing? Alright, go talk to Mr. Fuji. Eh? You came to save me? Thank you, but I came here on my own free will. I came to calm the spirits of the Cuba Mother. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. I went to go be a ghost of a Pokemon. But yeah, I am very kind. Anyway, follow me to my home, Pokemon House. I love the names of this or the buildings in this town. You have Pokemon Tower that we're in, and then Mr. Fuji, he lives in Pokemon House. Gorilla, your Pokedex quest is one that requires strong dedication. You bet it does. Without deep love for Pokemon. Don't know about that one. Your quest may fail. I'm not sure this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. I got the Pokeflute. Found here in the Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Try using it on Pokemon that are sleeping obstacles. Man, how oddly specific. Anyway, I should probably get some more Great Balls. I do have 2 nuggets I can sell. I am trying to think about this. Do I want to keep Ghastly with me? Ghastly cannot hurt Snorlax. So what I could probably try to do is, I can use Ghastly to not get hit by normal type moves, which, I think that's all Snorlax has, plus Rest. Rest is probably the thing to be concerned about. Oh, now I can buy a lot of Great Balls. I'll buy 10. I don't think I need, like, more than that. Like, if I mean, I guess I have Ghastly that can stall. Like I said, I don't think Snorlax has anything that's not normal. I'm gonna go this way first. I forgot what I can get here. Pokemon's ashes are stored in the Pokemon Tower. You can have this TM, I don't need any more. You received TM27 from a little girl. It's called Return. If you treat your Pokemon good, it will return your love by working its hardest in battle. Okay, that's a good move. It's like, who do I put it on, though? I guess I could give it to Aerodactyl, because I think that's physical. Oh, wait, no, I need to look at stats here. Hi, Nori. Hey, Unmasked, how are you doing? Okay, so 51. 73, man, I mean, I guess he's a stage 3 evolution, so that makes sense. Not considering. It's higher than Nidoking. He has good speed. I guess he's... I don't know what this Nidoking is supposed to be stat-wise. It's like... Other than speed, is like... He has good speed, and then he's just... Very neutral. Oh, yeah, these two don't matter. I guess Aerodactyl. Because I kind of don't want to give it to Charizard, because I want him to be a special attacker. And then Jolteon's supposed to be my speed Pokemon. I don't know if it will be quite a sweeper. That'll definitely be Aerodactyl, though. Getting Thunder Wave on Jolteon would be pretty nice, though. The good thing I still have Jolteon in the front. Although he's only here just so I can have a chance of paralyzing Snorlax. Because if I can paralyze Snorlax, that should make... I say I would make it easier, but he could still rest. That is the issue. I mean, I guess I could just hit him really hard to... But not enough to where it would kill him. Which I'm not sure if I can necessarily do that. I mean, Thrash might be able to. Well, he might be able to tank it. I'm also trying to think, is like, will we be using Jolteon for a good while after this? I mean, no, actually, we got to Surf, don't we? No, we'll be using Jolteon. Just not for, like, any gyms or anything. And I think that used to be Payday over there. I don't think it's Payday anymore. Because, like, why would you have Payday as a TM? Like, when it's only, like, going to be... I think you could use Pikachu. I think that was a thing that was in Gen 1. Because obviously Meowth learns it. But think about it, is like... I don't even so much think about it. It's like, I'm pretty sure it does work on Pikachu. I'm just gonna check it real quick. Just to confirm. Oh, I guess I could have looked at the thing there. Hopefully I can find it. I guess in other... No, in other games. Oh, learn set. Pikachu cannot learn it. What did I think Pikachu could? No, it can. Pikachu can, in fact, learn it. Payday is a TM in Gen 7 and 8? Well, I guess in Gen 7, it's, Hey You... Not Hey You, Pikachu. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. But in, like, Gen 8, it's just, like, something you can find. Weird. Nidoking can learn it. I should have used Sun. It's fine. It'll probably still die. Oh, it lived. It flinched. Wake attack, even though it's unnecessary. I'm just kind of like going through these because these are interesting. Who can learn Payday? Psyduck can learn it. Mankey can learn it, Rabidash can learn it, Slowpoke can learn it, Steel can learn it, Rhydon can learn it, Eevee can learn it, although that one doesn't surprise me too much. It's like, if you're gonna have like other Pokemon learn it, is like, I feel like Eevee would make sense for that. Just because it's Eevee. Snorlax can learn it, Mewtwo can learn it, and then also Mew can learn it, but it's like, no duh. It learns every TM. If it's a TM at any point, obviously Mew can learn it. Esper and Liepard can learn it. Meowstic can learn it. And Cinework can learn Payday? Pin Missile. I don't... Oh, I hit... Jeez, everything's kind of going wrong here. I want it. Calyrex? What is that? Has to be like a Gen 8 Pokemon. Because Indeedee also capable. Then Zeraora. That guy. Like, he can learn it. I know he's like that electric, I don't know what animal he's supposed to be. It's just like, oh yeah, the yellow electric furry Pokemon. Because it looks like a furry. That's like the only thing I can identify it as is like an animal. Yeah, that mystic Pokemon. Because that's Gen... Apparently 7. I mean, it was like higher up, in front of like Indeedee. I know Indeedee is like Gen 8. But honestly, I can't really remember what Gen, like, that guy was from. I mean, I think like after I think like after Gen 6, I think a lot of the, maybe at start of Gen 6. Just, I can't remember what. No, maybe it's Gen 6. Because, like, I remember Volcarona. Not Volcarona. Maybe it's... No, Volcarona was the moth. I honestly don't remember what its name was. It's the fire water type. He's kind of cool. I mean, just purely of the typing. I mean, he looks... I mean, look-wise, he's just kind of... okay. It's just like, I don't have much opinions. Like, yeah, that's certainly a thing. And I know they had like Diancie, I think is what it was called. Remember that one? Oh, Hoopla, that's what it. Yeah, Hoopla, because Horus. Because they had like the hoop portals. But I feel like there was like another like Mystic Pokemon, but I don't remember. Honestly, the Mystics peaked at like Gen 4. Although I guess Victini was pretty cool. But other than that, it's like, nah, they are like the coolest in like Gen 4. Better not rest. God dang it! Like, he was paralyzed, and Week is like, oh, he better not rest and negate it. Guess what he did? Yeah, I was about to say, he's gonna wake up from Chesto Berry. Well, I didn't know exactly what berry it was, but it's like he was gonna wake up. Alright. I wonder if this trick still works. There we go. Yeah, you can do that, by the way. I wasn't sure, like, if you could do it in, like, Gen 3. I know you could absolutely do that in Gen 1. And I think it kind of works in Gen 2. Pokemon... The Pokefleet music is only through your radio, so I think you have to play it on your radio, and Pokemon in your party that are asleep will wake up. I think that's how that's supposed to work. If it does work, I could be absolutely wrong about that. But I know Pokeflute works. Dang it, don't rest. Thank you. Only one roll. I only had Ultra Balls. I say that like... I think I had like nearly 100 Ultra Balls by the end of like Ruby. Just purely from pickup. I'm surprised he's not going for rest. Anyway, maybe just the RG's on my side right now, other than the fact that I can't catch it. There's rest. Alright, I could try to raw ball it, though I don't want to do that. Okay, I only have to worry about Snore. Yeah, he could snore and then headbutt me, which would be bad. I forgot what else he has, though. Because... Oh, no. He has Yawn, Rest, Snore. Oh, I woke up. Yeah, that was 2 turns, absolutely. Yeah, Yawn, Rest, Snore, and then... Actually, no, Snore would be bad, wouldn't it? I'm thinking of Sleep Talk. Oh, I got another berry. Yeah, Sleep Talk would allow him to use his moves, which, with that moveset would probably be bad. Yeah, Snore would absolutely probably be a good move for him. If he uses it when asleep. I could potentially get a chance to throw one ball while he's asleep. I know, like, this is one of the better status inflictions to, like, put on a Pokemon to make them easier to catch. That and Poison and Burn. And Frozen, obviously, but it's like, what a chance of you actually pulling off the freeze. Sleep's probably just the easiest. Oh, he actually did use Snore. But I live, though. But anyway, Sleep is probably the easiest and safer one to catch, or do. Because, I mean, dang it, that was so close. Okay, I'm not gonna have the benefits of, like, Sleep anymore, but it's fine. Maybe it's not fine. If I need to, I could probably... I'm also gonna wake him up for the Pokeflute as well. Let's say, like, oh, I could just wake myself up. It's like, if, uses rest like that. I mean, I only have to catch one. There's only... Like, in Gen 3, it doesn't, like... Munchlax is not a thing, it doesn't evolve. So, like, I only really need to catch one in one of these versions, so, like, even if I don't catch him Fire Red, I can still catch him Leaf Green. Are you kidding me? He'll probably start struggling at some point. Alright, anyway. Yeah, Snorlax is a little obnoxious to catch. Are you kidding? Does he just know? Watch him rest again. I'm also assuming that maybe Snore ran out of PP. I would assume that he still has to have Headbutt, right? Yeah, he still has it. He should go down to yellow, at the very least. So I could probably start throwing Great Balls. If he still has rest, he can negate that. But I don't know if he does or not, so I should probably just throw balls at him. This is effective. Burn is as effective as Sleep. That's gonna be doing less damage to me too. Still a bit of damage, considerably. I'm gonna lose like most of these balls if I don't catch it before it burns to death. I'll probably reset on this Snorlax, just because I am using a lot of Great Balls on him. Okay, I have like 2 more turns. I have to assume that he just does not have rest anymore. There we go. Alright, I believe Cubone was the last Pokemon I caught. Where's Cubone? Right there. Snorlax is over here with a legendary Pokemon. There you go. No nickname. I'm gonna go heal up now. I should also probably buy some more balls. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be encountering some new Pokemon soon. Oh no, this is the item finder guy. That one doesn't matter. You know what I should probably do first? So you know how I've been saying, like, we're going to start seeing some, like, items now? So there's, like, an item right here, but as I said before, you need to use the item finder to actually get it. Like, some of them you just cannot get unless you use the item finder while you're standing on it. This is one of them. I say one of them. There's also leftovers on the other Snorlax as well. So you get 2 leftovers in this game. I mean, I guess you do in Gen 2 as well. Kind of funny. Because you can find one in the trash cans, and yeah, there's like a cafe in like... I don't remember what town it is. It's the one of the lighthouse. That one has leftovers, and then Snorlax, when you catch it, it holds on to leftovers. I can probably still get like Pokeballs here too, because I like having like multiple different balls. I still don't get Premier Balls though. I don't get the cool ones. I also might as well just like sell the nuggets as well, because I kind of don't need them. And then I kind of don't like catching... I mean, I don't like killing, like, Pokemon that are just, like, out in the open. I guess, like, event Pokemon is what... I mean, guidebooks usually refer to them as, like, event Pokemon. It's like, well, event Pokemon, they're just, like, mystery gift stuff. I say mystery gift, just probably more like Pokemon you, like, go out to go get. Like, you have to go somewhere for them. Yeah, I was just checking to see if they had any, like, berries on them. Oh yeah, he has a stick. I forgot about that. It should be at 42. No, 43, because, Right, I was mistaking. I was about to say, like, Charizard should bump us up. No, Charizard is what put us at 40. To say, like, what happened to, like, the other Pokemon? Actually, I don't know. I think I just thought about... I also have no idea why I'm going to the Poké Center again. I know, like, I was trying to go get some Great Balls again. I'm assuming maybe I just wasn't thinking about it. It's like, oh, building to buy things. Because it looks different. Alex, I was just really tired today, so maybe that was it. It's just like, oh, maybe I'm just tired, and just like, oh yeah, different looking building. That's where you buy things. I guess if this was like a modern game, I would be correct. Okay, we should be good on balls for a little bit. I could also... It doesn't matter, I can go kill Snorlax. If I really cared, I could, like, go start another file. Like, I do need, like, Squirtle. No, let me, kill him with, like, a different Pokemon. Someone that actually would probably like the EXP. I also have no idea why I still have Ghastly with me. I don't really need him. I guess like he just takes up a slot, so like when I catch something, they don't immediately go in there, so I don't have to like mess with like my little thing there. Or I guess like just my OBSC. I can just like keep it as it is. Oh, I have double kick. I didn't think it'd do that much because like yeah, he's supposed to have like a lot of like defense. But if he rests, I can try to like hit him one more time with like double kick. Wait, never mind. Yeah, he has the Chesto Berry. I was trying to remember what it was called. I knew what it was, just I was about to say that had to be a crit. If he doesn't rest, I could absolutely just hit him with Thrash. Yeah, I think Thrash is the safer option because I'm thinking I might be able to get him with oh nope, I was wrong. But he will still die to Thrash though. What I was thinking about is like double kick might be able to finish him off. Also not a necessary crit. Level 33. Okay. Snorlax calmed down and gave a huge yawn. And returned to the mountains. I forgot it was like a mountain Pokemon. I guess it's a bear. Like, it's kind of crazy to think that he lives in the mountains. I guess I give it to Nidoking. Because I really don't know of any other Pokemon that could really use it. The only other thing I could potentially think of is Executor. Oh, I have 40. The Amulet Coin, actually, that might be kind of helpful. I just kind of run out of money. When I say I run out of money, I spent it all at the casino to go buy Thunderbolt. I didn't want to actually gamble. Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna be for a bit. I mean, I could put on Nidoking, but the same... Maybe I do that. No. There we go. Yeah, I know there's probably gonna be like Grimers and Coughings that we're about to fight. So maybe I do just put it on Nidoking. I know it's not me being tired, because I was doing that a lot yesterday by calling him like Rhyhorn. Even though it's clearly not a Rhyhorn. Okay, I was double checking to make sure I got it right. Alright. Now I'm pretty sure I can catch a Ponyta on this route. This is going to be the faster route. Because the other route takes a while. I know if I was playing Leaf Green, I could catch a Slowpoke there. I don't know if I can catch there, though. I guess whatever my exclusive is. Try to look at that real quick. Psyduck, probably. Honestly, that makes sense. Okay. I feel like I have to go for Thrash. That'll be enough to kill. Like, if Horn Attack was almost half, it's like Thrash will absolutely kill it. Coughing? Nah, just go for it. I don't know if I could Thrash it to death. I mean, it's gonna be less bulky than Grimer. Okay, as long as I don't get confused, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, because I only get like 2 or 3 of those in a row before I get confused. Is like, I hope I get 3. Hey there, we have ourselves a good time. Or let's have ourselves a good time. I guess. I'm just trying to use my Amulet Coin and get more money. Wheezing! You better not self-destruct. I feel like he does have it. But I do like how they use like poison moves on my poison ground Pokemon. It's like, yeah, good luck with that. That one might be annoying though. I might actually switch out from like his next Pokemon, just so I don't lose accuracy, because that sucks. At least I did. I'm not gonna say anything about it. Okay, I was about to say it's like at least I didn't miss from that accuracy lowering. It was like then I saw that he still survived. Like I better not say anything about it, or I will miss. Also, I say we don't need Shockwave anymore, but at the same time, it's like, well, it helps with like those sand attack spams. Oh, yeah, because somebody spammed Minimize, and then I don't know if that was the exact thing that happened there, but somebody was raising their evasion by a whole lot, and I just could not hit them for the life of me. It's like, okay, we're just gonna Shockwave because I can't miss. I feel like that's like currently my only reason to keep it right now. It's like, oh yeah, people like to spam accuracy and evasion stuff. So it's like, I might as well just keep it just so I don't have to deal with it at all. It's kind of obnoxious. And I think I do have to win with Nidoking. You know, one thing I could probably try to do is I could like, oh, that's so little. I'll probably not kill it with Thrash. I say that, then it gets... Maybe it was a bad variable I just had there. Yeah, not too... I already got like 3 earlier, it's like, I'll probably get confusion there. It doesn't surprise me. I'm still gonna try to go for it just because of the Amulet Coin. There we go. That should kill. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I will actually, like, run past a lot of these guys. They just have the thought, is like, you know, if I get, like, we're going to get a new Pokemon in the Safari Zone. So, what I could do is I can go grab that Pokemon, then we can come back, and then we can go raise him. Oh, I forgot Dudio was here. I do have this in Ruby already. I can try to evolve it, though. I feel like that's, like, the only point. Okay. Oh, he's gonna be easier to catch now. Yeah, Nidoking is, like, such a cool Pokemon, and they just don't do anything to this guy. Which is kind of crazy, especially with, like, how much, like, Gen 1 nostalgia that they use. But, like, Nidoking was, like, one of the more popular I'm pretty sure he was one of the more popular Pokemon in that gen. Like, when it was first out, anyway. I know he was, like, a popular Pokemon to use, because you could get, like, a Stage 3 evolution Pokemon, like, super early. Because you get, like, you can catch them, like, before, like, Mount Moon. I mean, especially, like, in the original Gen 1. Because they were, like, Nido... Like, the Nido family was just, like, everywhere. Oh, yeah, I caught Snorlax last. Yeah, they were everywhere. And then you get a Moonstone in, like, Mount Moon, obviously. It's like, yeah, they're just super easy to find. So you could get, like, Nidoking, like, before Misty if you really wanted to. That was kind of, like, the appeal of that. I mean, he's also a cool-looking Pokemon, too. They also just don't make Pokemon like Nidoking anymore. I think the last time they made something like him was Aggron. No, they had a Gen 8 Pokemon like that. I forgot. Pain Peko. Oh, like the Pokemon are not having like a Nidoking like. Oh no. Okay, maybe I should change Pokemon. I don't trust that. He's confused, and he's probably going to kill himself with 18 HP left. Don't trust that. Jolteon's my best. I mean, I could also go for Gas, and he can't do anything about me. Oh, I remember what it was called. It was Colossal. That was his name. That was like the last time they ever had anything like that. But he wasn't as cool. I mean, he was like, honestly, Gen 8. Like, as mid as that Gen was, they had some cool Pokemon. Like I said, like, Colossal just does not compete with, like, a lot of the other, I guess, Kaiju Pokemon is what people would, like, call them. Kaiju-looking Pokemon. Oh, look, it's on. I guess you would ask for a Slowbro if this is Leaf Green, because that's a FireRed exclusive. I really don't need to heal my Pokemon for the Safari Zone, so we're just gonna go in. Yeah, Execute is going to be my main... Actually, we can probably get some Ultra Balls now. I'm not going to worry about any of that, though, because, like I said, what we mostly want is Executor. I mean, Execute. Executor is what we get eventually. I say eventually, but I believe it evolves through Leaf Stone. I think. I feel like I made that mistake recently. I know there's one Pokemon I thought that... No, it was Paris I was thinking of. Paris does not evolve through Leaf Stone. No. I'll probably save this one for Leaf Green. I'll probably catch Ninarino. No. And Ninarino. I mean, I could probably go for Nidoran. Because it would be, like, easier just Raw Ball. Because that's all I can do. It keeps following me around, too. I should probably be using my Find and Finder. Oh, Leaf Stone. I can also get Dirtini, which I kind of want. I won't use it just because, like, I already kind of... I mean, I've been using Dirtini, for, like, my... for fun run. What I'll probably do is I'll, like... I might... Jeez. Like, I kind of want to use it. No. What I can do is I can try to get, like, a Ghastly in Leaf Green, and then just I can trade it back once it becomes a Haunter to evolve it. Because... No, I think I mentioned it when I got, like, Clefables. Like, oh yeah, like, I had, like, when I played, like, Leaf Green, I pretty much only had, like, 2 Pokemon in that run. It was Clefable and Gengar. Just randomly, I just, like, I wanted Gengar, but I traded over, like, the starter Pokemon. I think I chose... I don't know why I chose Clefable. I think it's because I had the Moonstones. Like, okay, I can kind of replace, There's a Ninarino. I can try Raw Ball it. I say try, that's all I can do. And I Raw Balled it. Okay. I say which... I could try to find, like, Nidoking. Because, like, he shouldn't be too far down the list. I mean, it's probably near the beginning. Yeah, I found him. There we go, and I can save Nidoran male for Leaf Green. So I caught like Nidoran female. But I'm pretty sure Execute's in this area. Of course, if I see a rare Pokemon, I'm absolutely going to try to catch it. Oh yeah, I also need like a Super Rod. There's female. But I'll save like those for Leaf Green. I think they're more common in Leaf Green. I don't know for certain. I just seem to like never find... There's Execute. I just hope it has like a good nature. Or I guess really I hope it doesn't have a bad nature. That's like if it's just like, oh, like if it's not bad, it's like, it's fine. Alright, Studio, that's what I caught. for? Excuse is right here. We also probably do need to look at its move list as well. I know I want to give it Psychic. Oh, I should. It's fine. I can rename it by Lavender Sound. Like, we're going back anyway. I could probably catch another one just in case. Like, I could like catch a couple of them. We can check the natures, and I'll pick what's the better one. Like, I was about to say, I haven't like had a ball break yet, so I can afford it. I'm pretty sure Scyther can show up. And Toro's gonna appear in a lot of areas. I think Kangaskong also has a chance to show up here as well. Dang it. Just watching. Oh, she's just watching. I'm gonna give this one up. Okay, yeah, I gave up anyway. I'll probably just move on anyway, even though, like I said, there is a chance I could run to, like, a rare Pokemon. I'll probably mostly say that for, like, as a post-game thing. Like, once I've, like, beaten the games and all that, I'll probably just do, like, Safari Zone stuff, because a lot of, like, Gen 2 Pokemon I can't catch in Fire Red, Leaf Green. They're going to be in Emerald Safari Zone. So I will have to, like, engage with it. Like, absolutely. And it's just like, well, I don't think it's the most fun thing in the world. It's like, I might as well just kind of have that all put into, like, its own thing. They'll, like, come up with, like, other things, like, maybe, like, a stream interaction or what. I don't know, maybe have, like, a game or something that people could, like, play on in the chat or something. So I know I had, like, Rusty. Oh, yeah, I forgot Rhyhorn actually shows, like, actual Rhyhorn shows up here. I think it's one of the easier ones to catch, too. It's one of the more common ones. Dang it. I don't know if he's one of the easier ones to catch, but he's more common. I don't know if he was more common in the area that I was in. I know you can catch him in the first area. I know this was a Pokemon I caught a lot of in, like, Pokemon MMO to sell. I think I mostly went for, like, Nidoran and Nidorino. Mostly because Nidorina, you cannot... you can't breed them, so nobody wants them. I mean, they're pointless to get, because the whole reason is, like, you want to try to catch them with, like, perfect IVs. Well, not, like, perfect IVs, but you want, like, a perfect IV on one of them. That's what people want, and they want them for, like, different, like, they want them for, like, a specific Pokemon, so they'd want them from, like, a specific egg group. But yeah, I believe Rhyhorn and Nidorino are both monster Pokemon. Are in the monster egg group. I don't know what Pokemon that people are... what they're being, like, bred for. But I just know, like, people are, like, trying to get, like, monster A group Pokemon. And they're pretty easy to get, because you can just go to the Safari Zone, get, like, 30 Pokeballs for, like, 500. Like, you can make up your, like, yeah, your costs, like, pretty easy. But I think for a minimal cost, it would be, like... I think for minimal, I would sell them for, like, 1,100? That are like a... Oh, Gold Teeth. That are around like 1,000. I think... I don't know if 1,000 was the minimal. Double Team as a TM. Ah, finally! You're the first person to reach the secret house. Although I made a campaign for our grand opening. I was getting worried that no one would win our campaign prize. Congratulations, you've won! I win because I was the only person who showed up. HM3 is Surf. Pokemon will be able to ferry you across the water using it. And this HM isn't disposable, so you can use it over and over. You're super lucky for winning this fabulous prize. I mean, it is a good prize, because not only can we, like, explore more of the world, but it's also probably the best water move for, like, the first few gyms, including this one. It's, I think I mentioned it before, it's like, the, for fun playthrough, I am using Squirtle. Just because if there is a chance I could transfer it over to, like, these games, then I don't have to do, like, a third playthrough. Or at least I don't have to, like, make a third file to, like, transfer over, because, hello, Wise Cow, how are you doing? But yeah, if I'm able to get away with that, I don't have to, like, make a third save file just for Squirtle. And I guess whatever legendary dog I'd get, I think it would be Raikou? I don't remember if it's based on, like, what you're good against or what you're weak against. Be a good thing, because, there is a bug with, a Venomoth? I could try. Not super rare. Might be able to get it. I still need to get a Venonat, but that's like a route over. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Maybe it'd be nice to just get it. Because, more Pokemon that I don't have in the Pokedex already, will help me get to 50. Maybe wrong. I have 8 steps left. Okay. This item here is the last thing I'm going to be able to get. And then I can't do anything else. There's like water here. No, I'm done. I mean, I caught like 3 Pokemon, I believe. Yeah, I caught 3 because I got Nidorino, Execute, and then Rhyhorn. Which I mean, for just like 1 round, that's not too bad. I say not too bad, they're commons. Because I was like, the whole thing where that started that rant about like, oh yeah, getting like Pokemon of a certain A group to sell in like Pokemon MMO. I know that Servari Zone is basically just a money machine if you're willing to grind it out. Alright, I need to look up natures. You are a mild. I don't know about that one. Okay. I think it's neutral? I know, Pokemon. Natures. Because I can also, like, I'm still also gonna get an Aerodactyl, so I need to check that like later. Or this one's bad. Mild is special attack up, but lower defense. That's perfect, actually. This is being sun. Okay, so it has high defense, but that's also my lower stat, so maybe that's actually bad? But I think it's fine. I mean, if it was, like, I lose attack, that would be perfect. But I'm wondering is, like, do I want to, like, also give it, like, Sunny Day? Because I just got that. Yeah, I could probably, like, look at its move lists as well. Okay, I make sure I'm spelling this right before I, like, start playing and then searching at the same time. Okay, I will also go put on my party too, because this is what I want. Meowth's still here because he has some good HMs. Oh, it didn't go through. He's number 102. I had to double check that real quick. There we go. Yeah, I just know he will learn Psychic, which I have a TM for anyway, so it's like it doesn't matter. I mean, if he's able to learn it super easily... Oh, I hit a shoulder button. Trying to play the game and hold the phone at the same time. Okay, also, I probably need to heal, because I just thought about that. Absolutely need to heal. Yeah, I still need to catch some Pokemon to get to like level, not level 50, but have like 50 different Pokemon. I should probably check that a bit because I know the ads are about to go. I'll worry about that later. Alright, so I currently have... Okay, I need 4 more Pokemon. I can get a Psyduck around here. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could go to the, This is where I teach... Okay, right. No, I don't have strength yet. Hey, the gold teeth to the Warden. Thanks, son. You're a lifesaver. No one can understand a word that I said. Not one. I was too ashamed to show my face around the office, even. I try to make him sound like an old man, then I think he's slowly becoming like whatever voice I was giving Gary. Yeah, I did replace Horn Attack around this point. Because, I think this is where it was, like, starting to fall off a little. Or really, it's just, I needed strength on somebody. I think I was using Meowth as well, because, like, oh, he has pickup. Why not? Execute to learn strength? I'm not going to teach him that. Kind of funny, though. This is where I get rid of Horn Attack. I could also try to give him, like, Brick Break. I guess it also kind of depends on, like, how his special and physical are going. Because it seems like they're both pretty even. But anyway, I can go move this boulder for free rare candy. Alright. And then the thing I was actually going for is I want to go get a good rod. It's not gold rod. I guess I say it makes sense that I went here first. Honestly, I feel it's weird that you get the good rod here, but if I were to go on the right side, there's a house you'd run by that gives you the super rod. So I feel like a lot of the time you would get like the super rod first. I mean, I guess it depends on like if you want to go the bike route or not. I'll put that there because I have like no reason to like use the old rod now that I have like a magic heart. I also have Gyarados and like Ruby as well, so there's literally no reason to try to catch a magic heart. Unless I'm playing Leaf Green, I need to up my numbers. Like that's literally the only reason to do so. Now I can get a Venonat in the route to the right. I should be able... No, I can't catch a Ponyta, because that's why I was checking earlier. No Pokemon, though. I'm pretty sure I could probably catch something here, like a Goldbean. There we go. Man, that took so many tries. Oh, wow, it's a Goldbean at level 9. Wow. I'm not going to attempt to do any damage. I'm just going to raw ball it and hope for the best. Yeah, part of my worry is I think my Pokemon are just too strong, and I'm probably going to kill it of like most of what I can do to it. I can try to Poison Sting it. It might be like, or I can just poison itself from Poison Point. That'll work. I just need to stall it then. There we go. I'd say maybe it's a poison that really helped there, because like I said, poison is very good. I'm trying to think about like what was the last thing I caught. Was it? No, it was a Rhyhorn. And I just gotta find Goldeen. Probably near the top somewhere. I haven't caught it in Ruby already. I did catch in Ruby. Yeah, I think these placements are kind of a little bad here. Maybe I do something like that. It's like kind of overlapping the little ball for Snorlax. So I made the ruby one so low. But all the ruby ones are merged together, so like I have to like kind of mess around with it a little to like move it. So if I really cared about it, I could just like move it like after stream. I could just like try to like make it its own layer and then move it and then delete the old one. If I really cared. And I know that up there is where the EXP share is, but I need 50 Pokemon. I have an Oddish already. If it was a Gloom, I could totally go for it. There we go. But I know that there is a Venonat. And then up to the north a little more is a Psyduck. Yeah, there's Venonat. I could also maybe try... Actually. Yeah, let me focus on this guy real quick. He should resist. Yeah, because he's poison. Oh, he's also bug too, so that's a quad resist. Dang it. Okay, it's like... I didn't think it would do much to me because I'm poison ground, so any poison moves, I also probably resist like bug as well. Like there's not much you can do to me. I feel like the worst I have to worry about is confusion because I know he can learn that. I don't think he has it though, but he can learn it. Like he has to know confusion because I know that's like a Gen 1 thing. He does have it! Okay, it doesn't hurt me. Oh, what are the odds of that happening? Well, I know what the odds are, but it's like, what are the chances of me getting like immediately confused again? From like a single confusion. I can just go for it now. I'm gonna go for a Pokeball because I would assume he's not that hard to catch. Or I should also update the Pokédex. Not the Poké. I mean, I guess it is a Pokédex. Alright, I know which one it is because it's the one that's off-centered. Didn't have enough room. Venonat's up to the top here. Also trying to like think of like some Pokemon like right now that I could like try to get. I don't know if there's like any like late game. Actually, there are kind of Rattatas. I can get them like around level 20. But I think that's like all I can really... I can get Hitmonlee! I forgot about that. I was even talking about it earlier. Like I thought about maybe doing that before like I did like Koga. Cause I like to kind of I'd like to do something early. I might try to do like Blaine early as well. Because I absolutely do need to beat Koga before I do Blaine, so I have to do Koga right now. Am I hurt? Barely. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to get like a flying Pokemon to use as HM Slave. I think this is also a factor of who do I want to temporarily get rid of. I guess Jolteon, because he's pretty good. I do want to keep Meow for a little bit, just because. If I go down the route again, on the right side, I'm gonna need Farfetch's Pride. I mean, I guess he gets to get used for something. But it's like, okay, so there is a cut tree on the way on the right side. It's like, I probably at least want to like have like Meowth with me for a little bit longer to go get that. And then I know there's the Sevi Islands, but I can always like go get Meowth later. But I think that one tree is probably the main thing I really need Meow for at the moment. Other than that, actually there's 2 trees now I'm thinking about it. I guess there's also a potential third, but that's optional. I can't really think of anything else I need, like, cut for. Flash, I really don't need it as well. I think maybe for that last cave, but I don't think I do. Yeah, I think Meowth is about, like, used up in terms of, like, usage. But I will, use the restroom real quick, because, I mean, I just need to use the restroom, but I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then after that, I'll go take on the gym. Okay, we're back. But yeah, I did look at the moveset a little. It seems like the most I have going for me are like powder moves. Which are, I get poison powder at level 31. I think stun spore at 28 if I remember right, and then I think 37 was sleep powder. They don't really entice me all that much, so I probably won't go for those. I also was just thinking about this, is like, wait, wouldn't the point of like having the execute or like having execute now to like train of like EXP share? I think I'll at least try to do this because like I can get a Hitmonlee. Well, I'm gonna pick Hitmonlee. I can also get Hitmonchan. Oh no, I like Hitmonlee more. Like, like this goofy little frog with long legs. Oh, I just kind of like lanky character designs. Yeah, because of wing attack, I basically have this in the bag. There's really nothing they can do to me. Primate. I guess the only thing I would have to worry about, which is not anything to worry about. Actually, no. That actually reminds me of something. Okay, but I'll explain it later. But anyway, as I was going to say, the only thing I'd have to worry about in terms of fighting type Pokemon is a Poliwrath. But I know they don't have it, because you want to know why? Poliwrath is the only Pokemon you will never see the front sprite of unless you trade it or look into its stats, or at least in like Gen 1. So there is literally no chance we will find a Poliwrath, like, at all. Like, the only way you're gonna see Poliwrath is if you have Poliwrath. Nobody has it. And obviously you can't find it out in the wild either. Because it's also like, well, what about like the legendary Pokemon's like, well, you fight them still. You gotta catch them. That one might actually hurt me. Good thing I'm a fighting type. I'm a flying type. I resist fighting though. I probably could have gone for like a flamethrower there to conserve my wing attack. But it's probably fine. I'm also just not reading what they have to say. It's just like, I'm just like burning through these guys. I have no fear for anything tough. I shatter boulders for training every day, man. I'm gonna beat you in the Pokemon battle. You wanna know why? Because I punch boulders and they break. Like, okay. We'll see about how that Primate works for you. Also, you remember when I had a Primate? Well, I have 35 wing attacks. What am I worried about? He lived! Wow. Also even consider like putting like Primate in the thumbnail for like the second one. But I finally got around to like updating those thumbnails. Mostly because it's a little harder to kind of like make the thumbnails. Like if I want like outlines, if I want outlines for my text, because I apparently don't have that in GIMP. I mean, there might be a plugin for that or something. I can do that. I could try to look it up. It's kind of the reason why I do like making like thumbnails in like Sony Vegas, because like I have a lot of options with like the text and kind of like make them a little fancy. I know I definitely did it for like the black and white streams. I don't know if I did anything like super crazy with the text either for like other streams, because I know it's not the only like games or the streams that I did like I guess games is correct, because like it's all for streams, but it's like I don't know if there's like any other games where I really went crazy in, because I know I did like use Sony Vegas to like make thumbnails for other stuff. But no, I know I definitely do it like when I'm just putting in the numbers for each game, because I can just retain the position. Grunt. I'm the Karate Master. I'm the leader here. You should challenge us? Expect no mercy. Anyway. But since I really don't have Sony Vegas anymore, I mean, I can still try to get it working, because I only tried one attempt and it just didn't work. I can like try it again and see if I can get it going. I can try to see if I can use it with Snap, because I know that's how I use a lot of wine stuff, but I didn't have that like properly set up before. I can see if that actually works. Or just like, just straight up just search, wine. Sony Vegas. Oh, that's dangerous. At the very least, that counts as a special in this game. Hitmonchan does not do very well with. that's the crazy thing is like all those type coverage punches, like yeah, they're pretty cool in concept, but it's like because Hitmonchan is like physical, purely, they don't do anything. Dude, I have lost. But I beseech you, do not take our emblem as your trophy. In return, I'll give you a prized Pokemon. Choose whatever you like. Oh, I gotta get rid of Pokemon now, don't I? Okay, he just goes to PC. I know, like a lot of older games, you had to get rid of a Pokemon. I think even like in Ruby Sapphire. Oh, the last thing I caught was no, it wasn't a Goldeen. Venonat. That's what it was. That's what I got last. All right, where is? They're probably near the. No, they're not. Oh, I just randomly saw it. There you go. Just covers his face. Get Mike Wazowski. All right. I mean, I probably do need to heal Charizard. I could try to think about what else I could probably try to catch. I know I can get like a... I can get a Poliwag. Speaking of Poliwrath... maybe I can get that for like a Leaf Green. I need to think of like Pokemon to catch in that one. I mean, I could probably use it for like water. I don't have a Pokemon that can surf. Let me actually check that real quick. I forgot he can learn surf, but if his special attack stays up, I might give him surf. That'd be kind of funny. I'm trying to think, like, what would be the cons of doing that. I think I could actually use that body of water right there, but I know this one is more guaranteed. Yeah, after that, I'm good. And I could probably save like this, like the other two Pokemon for like Leaf Green to go get. Magikarp. I thought you were only to Goldenrods. If I have a Super Rod, I can get like Poliwrath. I mean, not Poliwrath, Poliwroll. Maybe it's the maybe it's not this one. Maybe I was wrong. It's like, oh yeah, I think you can get it in that one, but it's not guaranteed. Like maybe it was, maybe the I was wrong of what I was thinking here. Like it's not guaranteed here. So I'm absolutely not catching it. I'm getting Magikarps instead. But I still feel like I should be able to get at least maybe a Goldeen still. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. If I do save it for like Leaf Green, that's like an easy 3 Pokemon to catch. Because all I have to do is like I have to get like a Poliwhirl, which shows up with a Super Rod, and Poliwag shows up with a Good Rod. You get Poliwrath by using a Water Stone on Poliwhirl, which is super easy to get. I am using Good Rod, right? I'm not just saying it wrong. Like, I'm absolutely certain that Poliwag, I mean, is here. Oh yeah, I forgot Horsey shows up here. I'll get one. I'm gonna raw ball it. I'm thinking about it, is like, that thing's gonna die. I'm so used to like a good rod Pokemon being at like level 20. Not that it would make too much of a difference anyway, but it's like, at least I could probably throw out Meowth or like a Farfetch to like go hurt it. I mean, Execute could also probably like take care of it. I mean, honestly, maybe use Execute. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Great Ball. Perfect. Alright, last thing I caught was Hitmonlee. Oh, there it is. I found, like, Seadra. I'm still gonna go for, like, a Poliwag at the very least. Even though I don't need it for EXP, or to get the EXP share, I like to have at least one of the Polys on FireRed, and I can probably just have the other two for... What am I doing? Okay, I can probably try to double check it real quick. Or at least on the Pokedex. I'm not gonna, like, search it up, because I'm pretty sure what I'm saying is correct. Because I know you can get, like, Poliwhirl with a Super Rod. Like, I am, like, 100% certain I know that's a fact, because I did that. It's just where you catch it. That's the thing I need to, like, check. I'm absolutely not getting it. Yeah, it should be correct. Looks like I can catch it just about anywhere, really. I'm guessing it's the same thing of, like, Magikarp. But yeah, I should be, like, right where it is. Oh yeah, also just, like, just say that I'm right. You can also catch it. Same areas. It's just not a sea Pokemon. It kind of makes it really wild that you can get, like, a Horsea here. Because that has to be, like, a sea Pokemon, because it's a sea horse. Why would it be in the river? Like, I guess I could go to a different route to hope that I can get, like, a Poliwag easier. Because, like, I don't think I'm gonna get away from, like, these Magikarps at all. But I would assume that if I were to, like, go to somewhere else, maybe I won't get a Seahorse or Horsea. Seahorse probably would be just like a Gen 1 name. I have, like, Seal, Dewgong, Ekans, Arbok. No, Arbok. It's not plural. Because Cobra doesn't start with an S. Oh yeah, and Onyx and Geodude, those are just names of rocks. At least with, like, Graveler's like, oh, well, it's a play on word. I mean, it's like gravel, but he's a Graveler. Whoa. And then Golem's like, yeah, he's like a Golem because he's a rock dude. Like, at least those are slightly creative. I'm trying to think of what else was, like, very uninspired name-wise. I guess Sparrow. I'm pretty sure Sparrow's just a bird. Like, name. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that is the case. Mankey is very close to monkey. I think it's literally just like a letter off. They just changed, like, one letter. It's like, ah, that's a different name. Primeape is spelled... It sounds very similar to Primate, or... Yeah, Primate. It's not a primate, it's primate. There's Poliwag. Yeah, I literally just have to go somewhere else. But honestly, I guess there is a bit of a charm to like some of the really dumb names. Got it. Okay, that was an easy one. I guess it does make it easier when you just choose a Great Ball over a Pokeball. I know Seal's gonna be around like the I forgot what it was called, but it was like during like the island that you'd find like Articuno. I'm just kind of like going through these, kind of check to see what I am working on currently. Where did I get Grimer? That doesn't seem to be exclusive. Let me double check that, because I think Muck was? Not Muck, I was looking at Shelter there. Shelter's exclusive, but that'd basically be like the equivalent of like... Honestly, I think there's like more like leaf green Pokemon here. Unless there's just like a family that I'm just not like looking at here. Yeah, I think there's like one or two like families that are not in FireRed. Like I said, you get like more exclusive in like leaf green. Oh no, no, I'm right. Like, oh, is that Emerald? No, it's not Emerald. Maybe I did something wrong. Like, I looked through a list and maybe I just, to like mark them. Maybe I missed like a couple of like Pokemon families. Or maybe they're just like in Ruby and Sapphire that I can just get. So I just didn't mark them for whatever reason. Although I feel like I did that anyway. Because I know I only did that for like Emerald, I only did it. Well, I mean, other than like Rayquaza, because like, I might as well. Even though like he isn't exclusive to those games. Kind of the same reason why I did that for like Groudon and Kyogre is like, well, they're like the box legendary. Is like, I'm just gonna mark them anyway as the exclusive, just to be cool. Makes them look cool like that. Like Groudon gets the Ruby border, Kyogre gets the Sapphire border, and then Rayquaza gets like the Emerald border. Of course, it also doesn't make sense to do it for the starter Pokemon, because not only would that only be for like Charizard and Venusaur, but then Squirtle doesn't get a frame. So then do I just make like a water frame or blue water frame, I guess it would be, for like Blastoise and only Blastoise? Alright, anyway, now that I got that, we can work on training up Execute. Depending on what it has, I could probably use it on like the bikers. If Execute already has Confusion, we can literally just go take them out with Confusion. I believe Execute's like their level. Absolutely can, okay. I don't know if I want like... I can probably go for Sleep Powder. I'd really like Thunder Wave on Jolteon because he has a lot of speed. So I feel like that makes sense. Right. I like how this is just like so wide here. Even though this is the smaller route. But this area here is like super long. Also, I feel like it makes sense if it was just like maybe like this. I feel like that makes the most sense, honestly, on a map. Oh, I was using that. I was looking at the map to fly. What an idiot I am. Because I was looking at, because the whole reason that even came to my attention is because I was looking and I was like, is this the right place? Because this seems a little off with how far that is. And then I was like, thinking about it, I was like, wait, no. It's just, it's longer than it actually is. I can also probably get rid of, like, I'm going here first, not just because I have, like, confusion already. But it's also so I can, like, get rid of Farfetch. Y'all call me a little mouse. Anyway, like, I want to try to go down both these routes here. And that can also get rid of, I guess there's still a reason to, like, maybe use... It's actually honestly surprised that he chose a fighting Pokemon. I'm still good against it, though. Also, I just realized it's level 30. At least I have good defense, because I'll be able to take this hit pretty well. Although the fact... Dang, that... I should be fine. There we go. He got really lucky with a 4 hit. All that work for that little EXP? Make it sound like it's hard work, but it's like, this guy's like 5 levels, not even 5 levels, like 6 levels above me, and then I get like nothing out of, oh, that's gonna kill me. That's gonna be 29 damage pure, just straight up flat. Okay. I'm still blaming on Mankey though. I guess Clefable still needs like EXP because she's starting to fall behind a little. I'm a little rat, not just a mouse. Anyway, let me go heal Execute because the whole reason we're here is to go train up Execute. I guess what we could do, even though this goes against what I just said. Now, what doesn't go against what I said is, I want to do this first so we don't need, like, Farfetch anymore, because we want to, like, fly back and go to the other route. Because then once I do that, then we can get rid of Meowth. For now, because the only time we're going to need Meowth is once we get to the Sevi Islands. Because there's only like 2 more cuttable trees in Kanto. Nice bike, Canada. But you have a motorcycle, dude. Yeah, I think like Execute's just a little too. I wouldn't say like weak. Like I feel like in terms of stats, he's fine. It's a good thing I at least have like leftovers to like heal some of this off. There we go. Mankey. I kind of want to send it out, but it's like, Execute's gonna get so little from this. I mean, it's like, yeah, levels don't matter. It's just because it's a stage 1 Pokemon, he gets nothing out of it. Also, this is technically bad. I mean, it helps that they're only using Seismic Toss, because they can only do like 28 damage to me. Low battery? Jeez. Maybe I should have charged that ahead of time. Yeah, because especially since like I don't have like a PNG set up yet. I thought about it, it's like, oh, I should maybe do that in case my battery dies. I'm pretty sure the old software I used to use probably won't work as an exe file. I doubt I could just use like Snap or something to get it working. There might be some like workaround I could probably use like with Wine to get it going. But I feel, but that's gonna be something I have to like figure out my own because I don't think anyone just does that. Especially when you can just set up like PNGs through like throughout, like just like within OBS nowadays is like there's no reason to like have like additional software nowadays. I don't even think it's so much of a nowadays thing. Just like I don't know, because I know like the old software I used to use like. I don't think Shockwave would do anything different, but I'm going to use it anyway. Anyway, yeah, I know the old software just they stopped updating it like long ago. It's like, you know, like if you could just use like OBS for that, there's probably like literally no reason for it. I mean, especially how I use it, because I know like you can have it like kind of jump up a bit when you talk, but it's like I chose not to do that because like I had it like on a head on like on a PNG that's supposed to be the body, so it didn't work very well, or it wouldn't work very well if I did that. But I know there's like other like PNG stuff. Well, I know there's like only one I can think of specifically where you could have like limbs and stuff that like move. Man, I did so little damage. That crit really made a difference. Anyway, like there's like PNG software where you could have like the arms and stuff kind of like move in a way, or like however you wanted when you spoke. I actually thought about doing that at one point, but I just never got around to it. And I think when I remember that I had it, I think I already had. I don't know if I already had the model at that point, but I was already like decided like, okay, this is what I want for like my VTuber model. So it's like, yeah, there's no point at this point. I mean, to put in that kind of work just for that, for like a PNG that you only use for like a few months, is just like, what am I doing with my time? Like that'd just be a waste of time at that point. I don't think I almost called execute like cue ball because I was reading the text. But anyway, even then it's just like that isn't when I stopped because I just realized. Okay, but what I thought is like I thought I got like 2 levels on Cliff Able already. It's like, man, execute hasn't even gotten a level yet, and then you realize like we only gotten like 1 level on like. Actually, that might hurt me. Yeah, and it's a crit too. That sucks. Anyway, I guess you're gonna use Nidoking. I almost got it. I almost did it again. Or I called it Rhyhorn. There's our level. Bad, bad, bad. I'm mighty proud of my bod, kiddo. Oh no, just like you go up to some kids like, I'm pretty... I don't know. I guess you could just be like muscles or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking about that. Where am I going with this? I'm trying to think about that with that. Is that Machamp? That's a crazy Pokemon for some random trainer to have. It's only 29 damage, I'm fine. He might get poison pointed though. Yeah. Get poison pointed. This doesn't matter. It wasn't gonna kill it anyway. It just would have been funny. It only would have mattered that first turn. Gotta go slow. Oh, Fuchsia City, that's what it's called. I don't know if that was like what I was trying to think of, like... No, I was thinking of a Gen 2 town. I guess I should probably do like, oh, Johto town. Like, it's also Gen 4. I mean, at the very least, it's the only, like, Gen 2 games. It's like, you know what I'm talking about when I say Gen 2. It sounds dumb when I just call it, like, the Gen 2... A Gen 2 town is like... I'm like an absolute idiot. At least get my third Thrash. Hey, how little you have to touch that for that to just happen. I actually really should switch to Pokemon because Fusion. I got sidetracked with the mouse. Go for Thrash again. What could go wrong? Be funny if I got Thrash again. Oh, well. I got it. And I almost leveled up. I'm gonna send out Charizard this time. Just because of confusion, it's like, well, I already like got 2 successful Thrashes in a row. I'm not gonna chance it. I feel like I could probably deal more damage with Flamethrower, because... Is that even a crit? No! Wow! I just do that much. There's Sunspore. I can see. Honestly, I probably do want, like... Sleep Powder. But it's gonna be hard to really... Oh, Sunsport's 175, actually. Still more accurate than Hypnosis. Yeah. So it'd be like 37 if I'm right. I mean, at the very least, we can evolve it at any point that I want. So it's not a big deal. We're bikers, rule the road, man. Oh, it's a muck. Maybe this is where I want, like, Charizard to come in. I mean, it's only, like, a single Pokemon. Actually, it's around my level, too. Oh, well, it's a good thing it didn't work. I think I only need to get, like, 1 more strength in, and I can just start thrashing, I'll be fine. That's for defense. I think poison is physical, actually. But I just feel like it'd be a special attacker, if anything. Man, that's like 4 defense drops. It's just like, geez. He's actually gonna try to... I mean, he actually might hurt me really bad if he had like a physical Pokemon with him. Like, what if he had that Machamp to follow up with? It's like, man, that thing's gonna kill me. Actually, no, when it's a fighting type Pokemon, it still would hurt though. Like, even if I resisted it. Kind of crazy. At least I see an NPC do it anyway. Yeah, I was like, I didn't think I fought that guy yet, so I might as well just fight him. And I know there's like 3 bird keepers by Fuchsia City, right past this biking area. I can get like Jolteon back for that. So I'll probably like go fly back first, and then I'll do that when I get back to Fuchsia. Primate. But I feel like... I mean, I guess it's probably a good thing that I'm at least fighting these fighting type Pokemon, so at least Nidoking's getting like some like attack, like so many likes. He's getting like a attack like EVs. Like I would assume they're attack EVs, like if they're fighting type Pokemon. Most is like speed, because I don't know what else they'll get me. Also, Voltorp's kind of random. Wonder if it has self-destruct. Well, it's a good thing it's gonna die next turn. I'll probably switch because I only get, at best, I only get one more Thrash. So I kind of, it's not even so much that I don't want to gamble with it. It's like, if that lasts, unless that was a bad variable in that first hit, I'm probably not going to kill it. And then I will absolutely get confused, and then I have to like try to hope I can hit it one more time. So rather than like trying to hope I can get that one last tap, why don't I just pick something that I know will kill? Like a Charizard, my special attack is so good with him right now. I think it's really just my stats for like Nidoking have just fell off. I think that's the problem. Be a rebel. No, I'm a bit of an outlaw. Alright, I think it's just keep going for strength. I'm about to lose, like, strength here. I probably could've... I mean, it's probably better not to go for Thrash. Just because, like, well, he has a second Pokemon. I could Thrash his second Pokemon as long as it's not tanky. Hey, level and execute. With choke. I could probably get away with Thrash. What I really want is Toxic. I think I get from Koga. That's why I have like Poison Sting. That's going to be what Toxic is going to be. If I seem like I'd be like a good mixed attacker, I'll probably replace Double Kick with Surf, and then I guess I don't have a fighting type move, but that doesn't matter. Because I feel like there's not a whole lot of Pokemon to really use fighting type moves on. I mean, there's not really a whole lot of Pokemon that's... I mean, I guess the Magnet family, which we're probably not gonna see much of. Other than like some scientist Pokemon using it in like a Silpco. I think that's the only time we're really gonna see that. I'm just hoping I don't get poisoned. There you go. I'm trying to think of like I think that pretty much is just the only steel type Pokemon we'd really see in the area. But maybe there might be some on Sevi Islands that I just don't remember. I doubt it though. Actually, I already forgot what he was sending out, but now I saw his muck, is like, yeah, it's honestly better than I'm using Charizard. Then I don't have to like rely on like Thrash. I kind of lost track of thought. Yeah, I lost track of thought. The only thing to really use it on is like normal Pokemon. But I think the only normal Pokemon we're going to be seeing is Pidgeot. I'm trying to think of... I mean, there's gonna be like just a random trainer or two that might have a normal Pokemon. It's like... I don't know, I don't think we're gonna see anything that's like scary. It's like, yeah, we're totally probably gonna see like a Wigglytuff or Clefable show up, but it's like... I feel like they'd be easy enough to deal with. Oh, yeah, actually, a good crit. Okay. Maybe it was a crit that did it. But you absolutely got this. Oh, he has like 4 Pokemon. Jeez. I could probably send out Execute. Because I feel like it probably would stand a chance against like a level 26. Maybe not against Machamp, though. Maybe this is where we use Wing Attack. because like, that one's a little scary. I mean, I'm sure like Nidoking would be fine since it resists fighting type. Just poison. I like how just because of this one route here, Charizard's about to reach like level 40. Yeah, Clefable's really falling behind, but we have like another route to like try to train it back up. We also put like Jolteon back in the team as well. Man, it lived. I'll probably be fine though. Barely. I'm gonna assume that it was because of Revenge's effect. Because like, I should have took that hit pretty well. I think this is the only, like, biker up this side of the road. I already fought this one. I don't think I've gone down the middle yet. No. Just checking. Yeah, this has to be the last guy here. Get lost, kid. I'm bushed. I mean, go in circles at the bottom of the hill. I mean, I guess he is at the bottom of the hill. But yeah, just go in circles, like, on that hill there. It's like, yeah, it's probably going to give him a bit of a workout. Alright. Yeah, I'll switch. I don't want to use... I know that I really need to take that berry off of Meowth, because he's been holding on to that berry for a good while. I'll just keep using him. Why not? I don't feel like switching. Feeling lazy today. Love copy. Maybe that wheezing was like his only wheezing. Maybe he just really saw me as a threat. It's like, oh, I gotta send out the wheezing for this one. Oh, he has a second one. Okay. Now let's start in front of flamethrowers, but it doesn't matter because we're at the end anyway. Did Magic the Gathering come out with like some popular set or something? Because I was kind of seeing, like, I was just curious, like, oh, I wonder who's like. I guess I'm really just like looking to see, like, oh, is there anyone that might break my stream streaks over? Just randomly. Just had the random thought, I was like, oh, who's streaming at this hour? I don't think. Oh no, that person wanted to trade like Golduck. I remember now. Yeah, I was just seeing like a lot of people like opening like magic cards is like kind of random. When do people suddenly care about magic? Not magic, you see. I don't think Magic cares so much about the magic, but just the collabs. I feel like that, like I say that jokingly, but I feel like just like a lot of like things is just like it's got to be about the crossovers. Like super lame, because then just like, because I know like that's what people do have like issues like with modern Magic. It's like it kind of loses a bit of its identity when it's pretty much just only crossover stuff. But I'll go put Chiding in my box here. I feel like you can kind of say the same thing like Fortnite, because like what is really Fortnite? I guess like the answer to that is just like, oh, it's just like everything. Like, I don't know, it's kind of a lame answer. I guess other than like just say what it is, like just based off like its main game mode. Well, I mean, the popular game mode. It's actually not the main game mode. The main game mode for it is actually like a, you pay for it actually. And it's like a zombie survival game where you have to like build structures. Okay. I'll going for now. Anyway. I'm just double checking here. It's fine. He's now at level 27, which is pretty good. You gotta... Oh, no. Before I forget. This is what I was thinking about, too. For, like, going here. I do have a name for, or execute. I still think it's funny how this name raider has, like, a different theme compared to the whole town. Alright, so... Okay, I didn't remember what was select there for a second. I hope I have enough room. Egg salad. That's his name. Egg salad. I just kind of randomly remembered that. I guess it didn't help that I... I know, like, every time I'm, like, playing, like, a Room Factory, and I see the quest is, like, give egg salad, and then that's the thing that always, it just pops in my head. It's like, egg salad! Well, actually, it's really excellent, but it just sounds like egg salad. Pretty sure I fought all these guys before. I can't get that, though. How is Nidoking doing in terms of stats, though? Like I said, I might give it Surf. Its special attack is actually higher. I think it's kind of on course of getting higher too. Maybe I do just give it like a Surf. Like, especially if it is getting, like, becoming the higher stat. No, I also just realized I never changed my party layout when I had like a Farfetch of us in place of Jolteon, but it's correct now. I fought these guys, right? Okay, I did. Yeah, Snorlax is a little further down. Oh, I thought she called me silly. You silly guy! Even though her boyfriend's like right there. And here's a Super Rod. But like I said, it's funny how the Super Rod's like right here. But you go to Future City, which is further down, and that's where the good rod is. Like, I don't know, it feels kind of backwards. If you catch a big Magikarp with that rod, I want to see it. Well, I can try. I wonder if it's just based on level. Actually, is this like a thing I can do? Because he has also like this post-it note here. Oh, okay, so yeah, I can absolutely just give him Magikarps. I'm assuming that this is just like a for fun thing. Electricity is my specialty. I don't know a thing about Pokemon to see, though. You like a rocker? Oh, he's a rocker. Well, I have water attacks. He'll get to learn what the sea is like. And now he's confused. Good for me, anyway. I mean, at the very least, he can... I mean, I guess he could use a normal type move on me. I think that's like the scariest thing he could do. Yeah, absolutely got him. Can't do anything about it. Electrode. You know what? How about maybe a ground Pokemon? Alright, I don't really have a ground type move to use on him. I was gonna resist that anyway. It's like, I'm kind of doing damage now, I feel like. I mean, Thrash still is a lot, though. Ah, level 28. Unplugged. And here's our first cut tree of the two. Actually, I'm now thinking about it, it's like, maybe there's a third one. Searching for a Moonstone. Can you find one? Have I found one? Maybe? Oh, that's a Nidoran. I don't think that evolves your Moonstone. Do you have a Ninarino? I do have a Ninarino. You wanna know a cool Pokemon I have? I don't know if I ever found a Moonstone or not. I don't know. Kind of lost on that. But I have this Nidoking. I don't remember how they evolved though. I was meant to use Surf, but it's fine. Am I mean for this? Iron. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on that for a bit because I don't know if I want to use it on Nidoking or Executor. Like, Aerodactyl I know is gonna be fragile, so it's like I don't want to use it on him. I think it's supposed to be fragile. I mean, I probably won't use Iron on him. I'd probably want to use Carbs, I think? Or was it Calcium? I think Calcium was... Carbos, I think, is Speed. But Protein is absolutely Strength, which is what I'd give the Aerodactyl. $51 EXP. He's sending his best out. I don't know if I'll beat this Magikarp. At least it's not part flying type, or this thing would get absolutely trashed. 51 EXP. Lost it. Oh no, man, you kind of suck. Anyway. Oh, there was a third one. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, there might be a third one, because I felt like that one that we found just earlier, I feel like we found that one way too fast. It was like, okay, there might be another one. I'm thinking, I say it's a third one. I was like, maybe there's a fourth I'm thinking of, but it's like, if I'm correct on there being like a fourth, I feel like connected to the other one. Maybe I should just catch a Pidgey and then evolve it. It's like, this is like at a level where it'll evolve. I could also just catch them later. And then like go put like an EXP share on it and then just like go to like somewhere super late. Alright, I also want to like double check my Pokemon here. I'm just curious. Yeah, I thought I could like go catch it. Like, we should be able to just run into it like as a wild Pokemon. soon. Raticate I know is in the Pokemon Mansion. That's Leaf Green exclusive, so I can't find that. Leaf Green. I guess I'll find a Golbat. If I was like, I could do that in any version. Yeah, we should be seeing Gloom soon, because like I thought that Oddish should be like at a level to evolve. Tentacle is gonna be in the water, like in the ocean, when you surf. Magnemite's by... yeah, he's right there. I guess you could also check the power plant, too. I think he's by, like, the Isles. Huh. I'm assuming... I'm gonna assume this means Pallet Town. Like, that's kind of a random spot. There's, like, nothing there. But I guess Pallet Town also just doesn't show up on the map. Okay, I guess I can find it in the Pokemon Mansion. I'm looking at that as like, where is that? Because I am, like... I know, like, it's in, like, Celadon, but it's like, where would that be, though? I'm trying to think about, like, places you would catch a coughing. Also, it means, like, you can get it as a prize Pokemon. Oh, I just thought about it. We gotta get Porygon. That's gonna be, a lot of money. I guess that's what we're going to be using a lot of our spendings on, like trying to buy a Porygon. I might have to like double check that. When we put like Farfetch back in the party, I can like fly over and see how much it is. Oh, right, wrong. There we go. If I could catch it, it'd be in the mansion. It absolutely is. Tangela, I believe is... yeah, south of Kanto. I remember that one, at least. It's like a random place to find it, too. Oh, this is Leaf Green, right? Yeah. Have I not seen a Psyduck? That's crazy to me, like... I assume that I've seen Psyduck. Literally the whole reason why I'm going through this. Because I'm trying to find, like, Psyduck. Yeah, apparently we've never seen a Psyduck. So I want to, like, make sure that's, like, here. Because I was, like, certain this is where you find it. Like, this is where you get Slowpoke. I was like, okay, that makes sense for, like, Psyduck to be here. Blue. FireRed, geez, exclusive, so, I will absolutely go for this Pokemon. I mean, I actually need, like, a few of these, like, I also have, like, an Oddish. The only problem here is, like, both my moves on Clefable are, I mean, I guess I can use Double Slap, but I might get stunned? I don't know if it has, like, the Spore effect. But it's definitely gonna do more than my other moves. Doesn't matter, it's just gonna use Stun Spore on me anyway. Alright. So. I want to catch this one. I could probably catch a few Glooms, honestly. Because it's also gonna evolve from a... you know, think about it. It's like, you know... please... okay, I was about to say... don't kill it. I actually want to catch a Gloom. Really? At least the powders aren't going to do a whole lot to me, because I know it also had, like, sleep powder. The two of its moves are just basically worthless to use on me. It might have a Mega Drain, potentially. I don't know if it has Mega Drain in this game. At least this early. I think about like any Status Affliction stuff I can probably put on it. I have Hypnosis. I think that's all I got. Not even Toxic, which wouldn't even work because it's a poison Pokemon. I could try to see if I can find like which one Oddish is. I know I caught an Oddish at one point. Let's see, where is Oddish? Like, this is the part that confuses me. Is like, okay. No, that's incorrect. Oh, I like how I just randomly guessed which one was Oddish. Like, I didn't even... I just randomly scrolled down a bit, and then I just guessed it. And I was correct. It kind of gloom now. Yeah, it's like... I don't know if I just, like, lost train of thought of what I was talking about. But it's like, okay, so it's like, we have, like, two extra, like, families in, like, Leaf Green. But at the same time, you also have, like, Vileplume, who evolves into... Well, not Vileplume, but Gloom. He can evolve into, like, two different kind of Pokemon. I guess that really doesn't really make up the families. Unless, like... I don't know which one Meryl shows up in. Meryl is a... Leaf Green exclusives, never mind. I'm also just kind of looking at it, like, how many of which are in what? Oh, they also get Slowbro, never mind. They also have their own, like, diverging Pokemon evolution. I'm just gonna assume that I did something wrong. When I was, like, trying to figure out what Pokemon are exclusive to what. Because, like I said, it's like, I feel like just kind of looking at my list, that there's more Pokemon Leaf Green. Be kind of dumb. Like, why not just have, like, an equal amount of Pokemon that are exclusive? I'm gonna give it a couple more tries. I might have to go one more route over. I'm not gonna, like, worry about it too much if I can't find Psyduck. Psyduck can also be found in, like, Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald in the Savari zone. It's not a big deal. I'll catch another Gloom. But at least with this, like, I can, like, evolve them. I guess it also kind of depends on, like, what, like... Maybe I'll just get, like, a Sunstone and use it. I guess it also depends on, like, what... With, like, Sunflora. Sunflora is, like, the only other, like, Sunstone Pokemon evolution, right? I'm trying to think about it, as, like, what was... I want to, like, make sure I don't, like, actually waste it on that. And I guess it also depends, like, what... I'll say, what moon... How many Sunstones are there, like, in Ruby and Sapphire? I honestly don't know. I think that's the only Sunstone Pokemon. That's not Bellossom. Yeah, we have a second Gloom now. I'll probably wait for a Sunstone. I don't remember there being a Sunstone and Ruby and Sapphire. I've only played Emerald once, so I would absolutely not remember. And I need Chero Berry. I guess Cherry Berry is all it is. It's a Cherry Berry. But I still wish you use Clefable. Maybe there is like 4 things of grass. I found Carbos in the cave once in a while. I'm splunking. Hey, Carbos is probably speed. Now I'm thinking about it, is like seeing the word just there is like, I think that's speed. Kind of hits me. I'm still surprised we haven't seen a single Psyduck. I'm gonna assume that maybe one of these Pokemon trainers will have like a Psyduck, but for whatever reason I read that as like Ponyta, which I guess would make sense, but it's like I guess she just has all water Pokemon. Not that the Ponyta was gonna be an issue because that Water Pulse is like, yeah, I can deal with this. Yeah, she's all water. Like I said, I can always get like Psyduck and like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. If it comes to that, that'll just be part of the whole like Safari Expedition stream. Oh, that might be one where it's like, yeah, that'll definitely be like at the end of like all 5 journeys. I don't know if I'll do that before or after the Battle Frontier, because I do want to like try to like complete the games. I'm gonna only pick like out of like the Gen 3 games, or I guess like the non-remake ones. I'm gonna pick only Emerald to try to 100%. Because that, well, part of it is like more content, and also because the Battle Frontier. I don't know if I'll do the same for FireRed. For that one, I think I actually need I don't know if I need to do multiplayer or not for that. But you can get like coins of like various ranks in Fire Red Leaf Green for doing different things. I think one of them is tied to like multiplayer mini games. I don't know if I'll do that though. I think one of them is tied to the battle tower. Pokemon are so low level that I'm not gonna get like a whole lot of XP off of them. This is what I was kind of talking about. I was like, I feel like the levels really fall off. It's crazy that I'm still saying like I said, because this is a Pokemon I haven't been training and I'm still like 10 levels above them. Like, jeez. A little crazy. And again, like I said, I know I've been saying that a lot, but I said it earlier, but Erika's Pokemon, I believe, were like around, like her best Pokemon was like level 30. It's like, I would hope that they're at least a little close to her by now. It's been a while. I mean, I guess like all we did was like Game Corner and then Pokemon Tower. I still feel like they should be at least a little higher. Like at least 26, 27. I mean, I guess we're seeing a bit of that in like the bike route, cycling road. Maybe the difference is this trainer has like 5 Pokemon. So they're all gonna be like scaled down because that's kind of how these teams work, is like if they have like 1 Pokemon, they're gonna be like a higher level, but if they have like a lot of Pokemon, they're probably gonna be like scaled down a bit. And this is probably just like the one trainer I just happened to notice that with, because like for the other ones, like I just like, oh yeah, just use this move on this guy and that move on that one. Like I haven't been paying too much attention. Like, I'm just thinking about like other stuff. Like I'm not too focused on like what's going on in the game. I'm just thinking about other stuff with the games. About everything else. Oh yeah, I forgot they're not a double trainer. You want to battle some Pokemon with me? Sure. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was like, yeah, you might see like a Fairy and Jigglypuff every now and then. This is one of them. No flying type moves, but it doesn't matter. That was a crit. The funny thing is, she's like only 4 levels below me. I mean, I guess Peck is kind of weak. I think it's like 40 power. Also didn't even realize she used follow me there first. She got follow me from like metronome because I think the animations were the same, so it didn't even register. Oh no, she actually did use follow me, never mind. I guess it also it's fitting that's a beauty that has follow me. Because like to become the center of attention. It all makes sense. Yeah. I think the problem with like Clefairy was it has decent special. Okay, yeah, this trainer has like a level 29 Pokemon. It's like, yeah, okay, I guess they're scaled a little better. I was kind of ranting about nothing at that point then. Because it's not like the level 24 Pokemon's like, I would hope they're a little stronger at this point. They are. I just straight up was not paying attention. I think it's just... I think part of it's just like, yeah, I kind of got sidetracked in my mind. Kind of going just in my own world for a bit. And also just kind of tired. I'm just kind of, my mind just wandering, just wherever it wants. Don't play with you, sweetie. You call me sweetie, what a sweet person. Anyway. Rattata. I do like how the actual Pokemon themselves aren't getting any better. Other than like a cycling road, it's like, yeah, we had some evolved Pokemon on that road. It's like, geez, I got surprised when they threw Machamp. I mean, even though it's like low level. It was still crazy to see. It's like, whoa. I'm so used to just seeing like stage 1 evolution Pokemon. That's so common. Like I think even like, yeah, even like Ruby version. But I think like Gen 5, I felt like it was really bad. As far as seeing a lot of it, kind of got annoyed with it. It's like, I can't get EXP out of these Pokemon because they're not evolved. At least if like Gen 3 is like, not remakes obviously. Because the design choices are going to be different. But Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, at least you'd have like people that had like, that typically have like a stage 2 evolution Pokemon. I mean, I guess you would see those like Gen 5 as well, but it's like, I feel like you would see like stage 2 evolutions a lot more. Whoa, your badge is so cool! They're almost like scout badges, but mines are cooler. I'm assuming that's why she cares about badges. Maybe I will stop after Koga. It'll be a bit of a shorter stream today. Well, in terms of Pokemon anyway. It's like, I'm just kind of getting off and on. Just like, I'm just kind of getting either just like really tired, just crashing a bit, and then just like, and then I'll get like my energy back for a bit, and then just like crash again. I guess it also doesn't help that it's just, this is going to just be a whole bunch of like trainer fights. Like there's like 3 whole sections of this. Kind of crazy that they even have this. Like considering like how Pokemon games would be later, is like they make you really fight a lot of people in a row with like no rest. I think that's kind of why I thought it was like so dumb. Like we had stuff like this in the past, and then like stuff like this. Like I don't know, there's like a whole lot of like places that had like Such an endurance. I think this is like probably Ditto. You can find that here? Give me a second. Okay, so a trick of Ditto is based off the Pokemon it transforms to. It will also have that same catch rate. So, if I have it transform into a common Pokemon like Meowth, it will have that same catch rate. So, this will make catching like Meowth easier to get. Then I can just like toss a Pokeball at it. I mean, I would assume that Clefable would be like much harder to catch because it's evolved Pokemon. Also, I'd assume it would be considered rare. I mean, Clefairy on its own is already rare, but it's like Clefable, like, can't even get those. But yeah, Ditto's is a must-have. I want to have like at least 5 of them. This is like the Pokemon. Oh. What was this? Oh, this was Gloom. Yeah, because I was trying to evolve Oddish. Yeah, since Ditto is good for breeding, I would like to have an Oddish in all my versions. Like, I'd like to get like 5 total. I can get some of them in Leaf Green. There's a Pidgeotto. I'd make sure I was like saying the right one, because I know I was getting those mixed up with like Pidgeotto. Braver again, ain't it? At least at Bravery, it wasn't like over leveled trying to catch it, like right away anyway. Because like the post game level balancing for Black and White 1 was like horrible. Like actually bad. Level 27. You know what? You're nearly like a Pidgeot already. That's a pretty nice. So that's a wild Pokemon too. It's like they're near like the trainer levels. They're even higher than some of the trainers on this route. It's like, man, what a good level. Pidgeot is also probably going to totally be like a rare Pokemon too. Honestly, if I had a Pidgey, like I could absolutely try to go for this. I'm assuming that Ditto is supposed to be super rare here, because I honestly didn't even know that Ditto was here. And if I did, I absolutely forgot about it. Like, to me, Ditto was pretty much just in the Pokemon Mansion. Bottom floor. And only that floor. I forgot. Ooh! Okay. Let me try to raw ball you real quick. I don't know how well this will work on a Meow. Hey, we got it. We got a second Ditto. Honestly, I feel like that's all I really need to catch in the moment. In terms of Dittos anyway, because I only really need it for like Ruby at the moment. I could transfer it to Sapphire, but it's like I feel like I only want to worry about breeding once I beat the game. Like, I mean, I guess I could kind of take care of it once I get to like the name of that town's like at the tip of my tongue. I can't quite remember. It's where the third gym is. It's like the Poke Center's like, not the Poke Center. The daycare is like right next to it. It's just like, I'm not gonna worry about it too much, because like, it'd be trying to like breed whatever my starter I pick for that is. I think that's, well, also my fossil Pokemon. Although I guess like I could like not do that for one of the fossil Pokemon and just get an Emerald. I think that's kind of what I ended up doing for like a Black 2 and White 1. Whereas like, well, I could just like get 2 of them and breed it, or I can just like get 1 in Black 2 and then get the other and just get it again and not evolve in a White 1. The flying fossil Pokemon, which apparently is really good from what I just found out recently. I'm probably actually just gonna move on soon. It's like, I feel like I'm just kind of looking for a Pidgeotto just for too long. Especially since, like I said, this is a long endurance area. So I think it's like, yeah, maybe we should just get going. Especially like I said, it's like, I might have to just end it early, just out of being tired. It's absolutely not going to help with that. A cute Pokemon wish to make your acquaintance. Oh, I feel like she has like 6 Pokemon. 4 Pokemon, okay. I remember her taking a while to fight. I don't remember why. It was like a picnicker that was talking about like a... I feel like that's a title. He's just like me, for real, for real. But anyway, I feel like that's a Pokemon title I probably don't want to say too fast. Anyway. Meowth. Whatever. I lost train of thought. Yeah, it was a picnic person, and they were talking about cute Pokemon. Was like, I feel like maybe it was just the point where I realized, like, man, this is taking a while. Maybe it was just like nothing special about her, and the fact that she has like 4 Stage 1 Pokemon. I think all normal type. Like, I think she has like a Jigglypuff. Oh no, Pidgey. I thought she had like one of the pink ones, pink normal type Pokemon, and then a Pikachu. Maybe I'm thinking of a different trainer. I feel like if you were to pick like Gen 1 Pokemon that were just like cute, I feel like it would... I don't know why Pidgey's there, but it would be like Jigglypuff, Clefairy, Pikachu. That's not a cute Pokemon. And if I had to pick anyone, I'd go for Eevee, but it's like, that's a very uncommon Pokemon for a trainer to have, so maybe Eevee'd be off the table. I guess Horsey, but that'd also be like a random choice of a Pokemon. What's a cute Pokemon? Oh, Meowth. I'm stupid. She had Meowth. Oh, I wouldn't call it cute, but it's just like, I feel like if you're just someone who cares about cute Pokemon, that'd be something you'd run. As like a generic trainer, Gen 1. I'm not gonna lose. Not when the wind's blowing my way. If you're a bird keeper, you're about to... Oh, you're a bird keeper. Okay. You're about 5. I don't even know if I have enough Shockwaves for this. I have Jolteon, though. Maybe I should use Jolteon. I mean, I guess Clefable's starting to catch up. Yeah, part of the problem is, like, Clefable's not getting any EXP because almost all these Pokemon are Stage 1 evolutions. Like, I am almost out of, like, offensive moves for my Clefable, and all I'm going to be down to is, like, Minimize. Which I haven't been using because I don't need it at the moment because I'm so over-leveled. Although I guess in a sense it's kind of like a nice thing I'm not saying it's a good thing, but I'm just saying like it's kind of nice that it doesn't really matter too much as to what Pokemon you use. Because a lot of them just have a chance at that point. But again, I'm not saying it's a good thing because that is technically bad design. But I guess at the same time, it's like I would say it's like a lot of people that would be playing it back in the day, like the original game. They'd probably only have like one Pokemon to train. Yeah, there's also probably like I feel like most people I'd be going through here, like most kids, they wouldn't have the EXP All yet. Or is it called EXP Share All? I don't remember. I feel like that'd be something they wouldn't have at that point. And maybe I'll like switch to Jolteon for a little bit because I think Clefable's like 2 levels off. The fact that yeah, the fact that Execute is taking so long to get an additional level, like I think that goes to show is like these levels are not very good. Honestly, if they were to make like another remake of this game, it'd be nice if they balance out the levels a little more. Like I feel like I know like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, the old games are actually kind of not good. It's like, yeah, I know like some of the design elements and stuff are not great, but it's like, yeah, that's just a factor of like older games in general. So it's like, I think it's like easier to kind of like look past it since they are so old. Because obviously, like, yeah, game design's gotten a lot better since then, and then there's also a lot more quality of life features that get introduced in newer entries that are obviously not going to be in older games, of course. Kind of why, like, I think I talked about that like when I was like playing like Crystal Clear. I know I was like seeing like a lot of people was like hating on like Gen 2. It's like, oh yeah, Gen 2 was bad. It's like, I mean, yeah, like compared to standards of like modern games are just, I guess, modern Pokemon games. If you want to really look at like objectively and stuff in terms of like quality of life and all that, it's like, yeah, it would be bad. But like I said, it's like because it was like an earlier game, it's like it's a little harder to compare it to like newer titles or just like newer games in general. I mean, especially considering like your typical RPG, a lot of RPGs, like back in the days of like Gen 1, you'd probably be grinding at some point. I feel like they were getting a little better around that point, but like if we're talking about like NES, no, you're grinding. You're absolutely grinding. I know that was like one of the nice things about like Square Enix games back in the day. Is like they were a lot smarter about how to balance levels and stuff. So they're like, if you were actually good enough, you never had to grind. I also feel like that's probably the most positive I'm gonna ever be about like mainstream Final Fantasy, because like, not that I say it's bad, it's just I'm not. Honestly, just despite the fact that I play like a lot of JRPGs. Like, I was never super crazy about Final Fantasy, other than maybe like a couple like set titles. Cause I like 3. Yeah, I like 3, and I like 4 too. I think those are like the only like mainline ones that I really care about. I kind of like 1, but it's not like so much as like, oh, I think it's a great game. Like I'm talking about like the NES one. That's the one I've played the most of. But yeah, I wouldn't be like, oh, it's a great game. It's like, it has a lot of problems. Like, a lot of problems. I think it's kind of going back to where it's like, yeah, it's like, it is like a very old game. Like, there are like really good aspects of it. Like, especially compared to like when it came out. But that's kind of the thing, is like when it came out. So like, if you were to compare it to like a modern game's like, yeah, it's just like a terrible game. I think it's like a really dumb way to kind of like look at that. It's just like, it really did. It kind of like demeans just like kind of what that game was like what a game was like back in the day. I don't know if demean's like the correct word, which is like not like a fair way to like judge it. I guess also kind of like the charm of like an old game as well, because I was kind of saying like Final Fantasy, like I don't know, I find the original one just really charming. Even though, like I said, I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's that great. But I don't know, I find it just really charming. I guess it's kind of the same thing like the Mother games. Like the first one's my favorite, but it's like objectively the worst one. Because it is like, it is basically just like an NES game, and just like towards the end of the game, they just did not care about the balancing. Like they just straight up stopped caring. Like not even me, just like, oh, just like it's poorly designed. No, they like admitted like they just stopped caring right at the end. It's like they just jacked up the level, so it's just like whatever. But no, there's a lot like, I guess even just like setting and stuff like style, that game is like, I find that like a lot more charming compared to like Mother 2 and 3. I just like that one more just purely because of its charm. Even though, like I said, it is like the harder one to play. Also, I feel like that's probably like the only time I've ever talked about Earthbound or like Mother like in any of these streams for like if I've ever did it, it was probably like way back in the day. But just like within recent years. Honestly, it's crazy that I used to be really big into those games, but I just like never talk about them anymore. Because I remember like early 2010s, like I was really super into them. Goes Jolteon, all because of poison. I guess Clefairy, because that was like, just because I have Shockwave for a Birdkeeper. I think there's like, oh, that scared me for a second. It's like, uh-oh. I'm gonna save after this battle. Yeah, the fact that it freezed for a second just had me panicked for a second. Like, oh no. Oh, that would have been horrible. Last time I saved was like before that first Snorlax. It's like, imagine losing all that progress. Especially like having to do most of this again, because we are like done with like the second segment of this area. Or, like, oh, this whole like halfway. And this whole area takes a while too, like I keep saying. It really does feel like it goes on for a while. Because there's just so many trainers to fight. Like, you could just try to like avoid them. Honestly, it wouldn't really be a bad idea either. Unless you really need levels, but it's like, do you think I really need the levels? Like, I think we're doing pretty good at this point. We got like the water area to go to. Like water routes. I'll probably go through Pallet Town. Honestly. Just because it's shorter, and I'll probably save... Yeah, I have a Farfetch'd that has it. Anyway, I'll probably save like legendary Pokemon for like post-game stuff. Even though I could totally actually... No, I can't. I need to beat Koga. I'm trying to think about something. Okay, because I was about to say, like, minimal badges required to get, like, Zapdos is only 3. Like, you only need to beat Brock, Misty, and Koga in order to get to Zapdos. Because, basically after Misty, almost every trainer is well, pretty much most of the gym leaders are optional except for Koga, because you need Surf. Which is actually really interesting. Like, yeah, it'd probably be nice to have, like, Fly and... I was about to say, what does Lieutenant Surge give you? It's Fly. He allows you to use Fly. Actually, it's really more of just, what does... I'm going to assume that you're able to use Strength from Erica. Because you're able to use Flash from Brock. And I'm trying to remember, like, what other HMs you could use, but I don't think there are. I don't remember there... I mean, you can get Waterfall in this game, but it wasn't like an original game. They have TMs on sale at the Celadon department. Yeah. TMs aren't very rare, aren't really rare, but not many people have HMs. I mean, I'd say most of them are rare when only one of each are... Well, most TMs anyway. Whereas, like, there's only, like, one of them each. Some of them... I know, like, when I'm just playing, like, through these games normally, I never use them. Because, like, I only have the one. I don't want to use it. And honestly, this is probably, like, the most TM usage that I'm actually kind of using throughout these playthroughs. I guess because I don't really value them so much in terms of, like, this kind of challenge is like, well, I'm just doing these to, like, try to get, like, all the Pokemon. Because I like to have, like, at least, like, one of everything. Like, in RPGs, I'll just, like, hold on and hoard a bunch of stuff. And it's, like, a bit of a, like, practice that just I still do to this day. But now this kind of thought is like, well, if I use it, I'll never have it again, and I kind of want to have, like, one of everything. Okay, so this is, like, the last... I wouldn't say last stretch, because it's really like a turn. Like, this goes down for a bit, and then you turn, and you can also go up here, and there's, like, a patch of grass. There's going to be, like, Pidgeottos in there. But I will be back in a little bit. I'll be back in a little bit because I do really need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in a bit. Okay, back. I did decide to, like, go look for a Psyduck. And, Psyduck... Okay, I figured out what was wrong. Psyduck is... Okay, he also is, like, FireRed exclusive. I don't think that's marked. My chart here. No, it is marked. I don't know what I'm talking about. But he is FireRed exclusive. Oh, wait, of course he... I don't know why I didn't think he was, because that was the whole reason why he's like, oh yeah, the Slowpoke's exclusive, like, Leaf Green, because you have Psyduck in this one. Legend of the Winged Mirages. Yeah, since I was, like, looking the grass, so what I'm supposed to do is, like, I either need to go fish it out, or I need to surf. But, Psyduck is, like, on almost every route in this game. Also, Farfetch, wow. Let me just smack that real quick. Oh, you'll live. Wow. You weren't supposed to do that. I also lost my amulet coin for this fight. I'm also glad it's only temporary, because that would suck if I just lost it. Like, lost items from Donald here. I don't know if I still get, like, the money bonus. I'm not into it, but okay, let's go. He's not into it. Sparrow. Okay, he's not it. I think you could probably catch like a little 29 Sparrow about. He is so close to leveling up. A Fearow? I always call him like a pharaoh. I don't know that. I don't know, I feel like that's what everyone always called this Pokemon back in the day. And I think I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Fearow. About spell it anyway. I finally got a level up. Honestly, I could probably start using Execute again. Just so we can start getting, like, more EXP faster, because, boy, this is taking forever. Like, he's level 31, like, he's out-leveled, like, most of the Pokemon here anyway. Yeah, there's also bikers here. Well, they have, like, no range. We ride out here because of the wide open spaces. What a wide openness. This is, like, a narrow area. Like, straight up, just this is narrow. You know what? I could really just put Psychic on Execute already. He doesn't learn it naturally. So it's like, well, teaching him Psychic would... He just gets a really good move just off the bat. It's actually kind of crazy that he just really doesn't get a whole lot of offensive moves, too. Sorry. Oh, you're kidding me. Wanna know what the worst part about this is? I don't have anything that heals poison. So, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go back to, Fuchsia. And, we're gonna have to just go heal him real quick and then come back. On the bright side, it's gonna be super easy to ignore just about everyone. I think I can just, like, walk past most trainers. Yeah, there's also this tree here. It's just, you also don't... I mean, there's items here. I think there's also a move tutor here, too. I can just go pick that up real quick. Ah, Rain Dance. Alright, I also might teach Sunny Day to Execute as well. I guess it depends on, like, what ability I have. Of Executor. If it's the same thing, it's like, no, I should probably put Sunny Day on it. Maybe. I guess part of it also depends, like, well, what's my speed? Now we just gotta press a CD on its forehead, and then it becomes psychic. I always thought it was like goofy, just like how how Pokemon learn TMs. It's like, oh, they're CDs. It's like, how's it learn? Oh, you just press on their forehead, and then they learn it. It also breaks, which I guess makes sense, honestly. So kind of random. Egg salad. Fainted. But yeah, so Psyduck, I think it's basically any water source that isn't the ocean. But I still need a Meow because there's still like one area that one area I was just at. I kind of need I need to get in there. I'm tempted to just... I still have Shockwave on Clefable. I can use Clefable in the water. Take out swimmers. Or if I really need to, I can just have her grind... Why would I say that? Grind in this game? What's wrong with me? It's a good thing I went for Vex. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing. I was about to say, it's like, I might have something to deal with. No, I don't. I don't have anything to deal with that. Also, I can use my PP up on Psychic, because that is a move I will want to keep on Egg Salad. Also, I don't have to worry about, like, the... just lower, like, EXP from, like, EXP share now if I'm using Execute. But yeah, so the idea here is I want the levels to be higher. That's a pure grass type. I'll switch. Oh, I also have another berry on Meowth. Hopefully it's a Pecha berry. Honestly, I haven't found berries in a while either. Maybe I missed them. Because, like, surely there would have been, like, a berry spot. I guess if I really cared, I could just go get a whole bunch of Meowths to get, like, pickup. Prison berry. Anyway, PP up. Because, that Psychic is only 10 PP. And it'd be kind of nice to actually... I guess I skipped that one by accident. Yeah, I just had the flash there. It's like... It does like the little animation for that, right? When I was selecting summon bird Pokemon. Pretty neat. Also, one thought I had, like, while I was gone, so I feel like it's like a lot of this is like, oh yeah, I can remember a lot that happens in this game. It's like, oh yeah, there's this many trees left for us to cut down. But it's like, man, I know so much about these games. Like, oh, wait till we get to Gen 4. Wait till we get the Sinnoh games where I just do not remember anything. It's kind of funny just how little I remember from those games. I don't hate them either. I like them. Just I don't remember what happens in them. Other than like a few set things, but it's like a lot of it I just can't remember for the life of me. Also, I could probably like send out a Clefable for these. Yeah, the one problem my setup currently is my only attacking move is Psychic. I'll switch. Because of the fact that I only have Psychic to attack with, I probably do want to be a little smarter about how I use... Well, it's not what I want to use, but it's fine. I'll probably still die anyway. I mean, Bite's a special move anyway in this game, so it's probably fine. That's the thing I didn't even think about until now. I was like, yeah, Bite Psych is a special move because it's Dark type. So, 92 power. Kind of funny, honestly. Like, oh yeah, you physically biting something? That's a special move. Oh, that's tragic indeed, it is. My birds are shivering. You're good, aren't you? I have a Charizard. That make them stop shivering, right? Oh, it's supposed to be Dodrio, but I'm looking at that as like it's like Dodrio. Oh, that's how I read it. I guess how I originally read it, which was wrong, was like Dodrio, or Rio. It's missing an O for the dude. I was just like staring at that for a second. It's like, huh. I was about to say, you better live. You leveled up again. I'm trying to think about like I don't want to use XQ right now because just because he has low health is purely why. Like, it would be nice if he kind of kept getting like a EXP, but I think like his stats as an executor are just a little low. But I also have like a couple. I think I have 3 rare candies right now. I have at least 2 for certain, but I might have a 3rd one. Like, I mean, I'm thinking like, do I want to like try to like get my executes level a little higher before I use those, just so it gets like EXP faster? Well, it gets levels faster because it requires less EXP to like get the level. Level 33. Let me confirm how many rare candies I have. I do in fact have 3. Okay, I'm also currently level 33. Can you please? I also didn't switch execute. Hope you have a poison Pokemon. That'll do. I'm also immune to powder moves. I mean, yeah, for this is like, I'll probably just keep using execute. Especially on that Glooms, like that's some good EXP. Like, why not? Yeah, it's definitely getting that EXP much faster just by fighting. Even though these are just auto-hits out. I mean, that Gloom really helped because it was like a stage 2 evolution. Imagine if it killed him a champ, which you could do pretty easily. And there's these beauties. Here's Pokemon for protection because I live alone. Yeah, I'm a champ. It would be funny if she did. Bulbasaur. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a Venusaur yet. Maybe that's level... I want to say 32. I don't remember when Bulbasaur evolves. I feel like it's definitely sooner than, like, the other 2. Also, it's Ivysaur. That'd give me some good EXP. He leveled up! Pokemon isn't about winning or losing for me. Then why you challenge me to battle? Did I really look that dangerous? And now we're gonna feed our eggs a bunch of candy. Sleep powder? Sure. Alright, hypnosis, obviously. I'm also considering reflects. I've also have good defense. Oh, also, yeah, that's the move I want to learn. Last one that I want to learn. So... it ate my leaf stone. Yeah, egg sounds evolving. Whoa! Anyway, where's Execute here? There he is. Gonna move that over. I like line this up. There we go. We also need to change this. I think it's like 103. Yeah, this is precisely that. I like how I'm kind of remembering what some of these are. I also forgot that it was like all the way down there too. Alright. Just check to see what it has. And also its stats too. It still has chlorophyll. Defense is... its attack is kind of high. Part of it could just be the nature. I'm also looking at speed. Is like, I don't know if I want chlorophyll on that. Like, I have some decent psychic, not, jeez. I have decent, like, defense. It's like, I think reflect is kind of what I want here. I feel like the only reason why I want a sunny day is for Charizard. Honestly, I'm thinking that might be the play to make here. Because currently my my support move is Scary Face, which lowers speed by 2 stages. Which is good, but it's like... Charizard also wants to fight. I mean, it's a special attacker, and I can really bump up that damage with Sunny Day. And also just kind of help with water Pokemon. I guess if I really wanted to, I could also try to No, actually, that's a good idea. So, a thought I just had. We get Solar Beam onto Execute. I think Solar Beam is in the Pokemon Mansion, so we're not getting it right now. Anyway, we put Solar Beam on Execute, and then we teach Sunny Day the Charizard. So, let's say, like, oh, we're fighting Gary, and we use, like, Sunny Day Charizard. Oh, he's about to send out Blastoise. What should we do? Sunny Day for instant Solar Beam. Perfect. I think that's kind of the thing I would want too, because I think I should have like a grass move. Because he does have like good special... I honestly have like 2 good special attackers. Battery power low, well, I guess we're at 10%. I think we've been like at 20% for a good while, at the very least. Honestly, maybe I should just double slap at that point. One time. It looks so cute too. Oh, I'm cute. Work over all your cash when you lose the meat. Okay. Honestly, I'm thinking about this again. It's like, man, there's still like a lot of trainers we gotta go through. It's like, oh yeah, this is basically just like the final part. This is like, oh, man, like there's so many of these guys just stacked in front of each other. It's like, man. Honestly, at this rate, I think this will still be like a regular length stream for like Pokemon anyway. Like it still might be a I don't know if it'll end up being like still 5 hours. Honestly, let's send out Execute. Like, I kind of just want to get these poison Pokemon out of here that have bulk. I want to get rid of them. Execute just has like a normal tree. It's just like normal tree bark at the back of its head. Like, this is just like a tree and not like one of the coconut heads. Honestly, it looks really weird, just kind of looking at it. I think it was a poison. It absolutely was a poison type Pokemon. Psychic. Can't be true. Indeed, it's true. Now give me your... Wow, you're broke. Hey, kid, come on. I just got these off some loser. You stole some Pokemon? Apparently you're more successful than Team Rocket. Well, I mean, Team Rocket sells stolen Pokemon. You know what I forgot to do is go check Celadon City to see how much a Pokemon's worth. Maybe I only thought about that, like, while I was doing this, and it's like, okay, maybe we can get back to Fusion and then put Farfetch back in the party. We can go, like, fly over and check. Okay, I didn't get poisoned. I didn't want to say anything because you know what's going to happen when I say anything about it. But it would suck if I got poisoned because... Oh man, this guy has 5 Pokemon. Man. Great tackle. Honestly, you know what? Maybe I could just do this off stream. Cause like, I do have to like worry about like my battery power for my phone. And like I said, I have yet to set up a way to like have a PNG for like my current like setup. So if the phone dies, that's just it. Whatever face I freeze on, that's what's gonna be for the rest of the stream. And then just like, oh, you know one thing I also just forgot, or that I just remembered? I didn't save. Okay, but anyway, it's like, yeah, it's just like, this is... It doesn't help that they have like so many Pokemon too. It's just like, it's a lot to go through. Okay, so I'll fight this guy, and then we're just gonna go fight Koga. Because, like... I do feel like I do need to, like, rest. Oh, let's see how many... Yeah, I mean, I'll just worry about that another time. I will check to see if I just happen to have Solar Beam. I don't think I do. I have Giga Drain. Oh, I think I checked... Yeah, because Erica gives you that. That's insane. I'm having second thoughts about the Solar Beam now. Because I can use that. And then, like... I can use my... Like, Execute has a bit of, like, physical bulk. Plus a Reflect. I can set that up with Leech Seed. And then I can also... Well, I feel like I'd have to get rid of Reflect at that point, wouldn't I? It's like, that's kind of the idea. But I'm not going to teach it to Execute right now, because like, we're about to take on Koga, who is Poison. It doesn't really work too well with. Like, ideally, would I like to, like... I don't know where I'm going with this. I think I was, like, trying to talk about, like, oh, yeah, so, like, what I'd want on this. Yeah, I thought I just screwed it up, because it gave me, like, another option there. Because I was not at all reading that. I saw, like, a yes-no, and I read that. Well, I didn't read it. It's just I saw that. I was like, wait, did I just cancel it? But no, I want to like get some like EXP to like the Fable because it's kind of falling behind. And like, yeah, I said like we could go take out like swimmers, but I also could do that with Jolteon. Man, maybe I am tired. That's a psychic Pokemon. What do you have psychic Pokemon at the poison? Well, you probably know why he has a psychic Pokemon in the poison gym. Because it's good to get psychic Pokemon. I guess at the very least I do have a counter towards that. Is like, yeah, I can use Bite to get past it. Kadabra? I'm surprised it survived. That Reflect is also not going to help it anymore. It's like, I feel like you don't have the health to survive that Reflect anymore. Unless you outspeed me and recover. I feel like that's the only thing you could do at that point. You had me fooled. I mean, you fooled me of your Pokemon selection there. Strength isn't the key for Pokemon. Do you understand this? Pokemon's about strategy. Yeah, I'll show you how strategy can beat brute strength. I can put my brute strength into strategy, honestly. I mean, I think that's kind of what I've been... I think that's pretty much all this is at some point, at this point, is like, I'm gonna use my brute strength to just... Or to really capitalize on brute strength, I guess is the way to phrase it. Like, yeah. Well, I mean, this isn't brute strength, obviously. Because in terms of, like, damage, this isn't going to be the greatest. It's just I have a lot of speed. I kind of have some good, like, special attack. Which is not going to do a whole lot to Hypno, obviously, because, like, it's going to have, like, special bulk. I'm glad you missed that one. That would be annoying. At the very least, there's not going to be a whole lot of walking in the gym. So I won't be, like, in a horrible shape. But surely there's gonna be trainers in this poison gym that have poison Pokemon, right? Have a coughing. I guess at the very least, like, it's something different. He's been fighting so many Koppings and Grimers for, like, the past 2 hours. Like, well, it's something else. I like how I'm looking at that FPS counter. It's just hovering at, like, 59.5 FPS. It's just not changing from there. It's like, man, that half frame just, it's struggling. You know, I had, like, Execute to go, like, deal this Poison Gym, but since there's a bunch of Psychic Pokemon, it's basically just Jolteon using Bite on all of them. Poison Pokemon. I mean, Psychic Pokemon's not poison. You know I got more damage from that level up. Or, like, more special attack, because I was able to one-shot that Kadabra. It could have been, like, a slightly lower level. It's because this guy has, like, 4 Pokemon instead of 2. 37. It's basically caught up. This is like a different trainer. I studied the way of the ninja with Master Koga. Ninja have a long history of using animals. You could say ninjas have a long history of using animals. You are not a ninja. Finally a poison Pokemon! I mean, I guess at the very least, I don't have to worry about like psychic PP because that was like my biggest concern going into here. You know, it's amazing that it took this long to find like a poison Pokemon. Oh well. Even though Clefable can handle this with like Water Pulse, she also has like EXP share on her, so it's like, well, I could just use like Nidoking here, so use Surf just so he also gets EXP. Because they're both the same level now. Granted, the difference between them is like, well, Nidoking is obviously going to get used in like... Honestly, yeah, I was going to say, well, he's going to get used for Blaine's gym. Just because he's like ground and also he gets... You know, it just occurred to me. I really want to put Earthquake on him, but it's like... I gotta get rid of Thrash now. Just gotta think about what I want to do with that now. Like, do I want to get rid of Thrash, or I want to like put Strength on somebody else? Up right there. The faint invisible walls of Fuchsia City have you frustrated? No, I don't even think I touched one yet. Also, I know, like, as a kid, like, those actually did, like, get me. Like, I could not figure it out, but, like, nowadays, like, I can absolutely see that there's a wall there. I think it's because I didn't know that you could tell. But I don't know which game it was, or when the trainers told you, like, oh yeah. I don't know if I was told about it or read about it. It's like that there's different tiles for like where the walls are. It's like, oh. And once I knew about that, I was like, I could absolutely tell where the walls were. The fun part about this is Shockwave doesn't work on Sand Slash because it's ground type. So I just have to hope I can hit it. Of all these sand attacks, I don't miss this move. Arbok. I'm just gonna switch back. Like, what's the word? Like, I knew what I was about to say. What's the worst that could happen is, and then I realized he's part grass type, so poison's, I think, still effective on him. I think a lot of moves that Arbok can use. You know, honestly, I am weak to poison, aren't I? Better hope I go first. I guess I have like a lot of workarounds for whatever he could potentially send at me. Not a big deal. Master Koga comes from a long line of ninjas. What did you descend from? Disappointment. I started that bloodline. Oh yeah, we're using Jolteon again for bite. It's a good thing he missed. It's like a 50 accuracy move. It's like, if it does miss, I'm not surprised. It's just like, when it does hit, it's like, wow, that sucks. That should miss. Hypno? Yeah, that would just be more bites. It's gonna take a few turns. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and mash A. I hope for a crit for next turn. Oh, flinched. I hope for a crit so we can end this a turn early. Oh, it's too hopeful. Cool. Well, there's the crit that I needed. Struggling. There we go. More skill than he thought. I'm just double checking to make sure this is like no other way. Or no other, I mean like any other trainers. Wahaha, a mere child like you dares to challenge me? The very idea makes me shiver with mirth. Very well, I shall show you the true terror of a ninja master. Poison brings steady doom. Sleep renders foes helpless. Spare of the creeping horror of poison-type Pokemon. Okay, whatever you say, dude. I have a tree. What do you do about that? I like how I only use. We only seen like 4 poison-type Pokemon. And there's a poison gym. The rest were psychic. Pretty sure he has like all poison though. Because why would he not? Because like there's such a high variety of like poison. That's the crazy thing is like, nearly half of the Pokemon in Gen 1 were poison Pokemon. Like, why are we like relying on like psychic Pokemon? Because there's so many. Just gotta hope I don't miss too much. Like I said, I am still weak to poison. I was just worried about. I do not have an X special. I can try this though. Well, that's not gonna matter though. Also, use of an X item. Yeah, it's not gonna help me. That first hit was a good variable, because my other 2 hits did less. About the same amount. Oh, thanks for the crit that I could have used like 3 other times. I guess 2 other times, really. No, 3, because I hit it 3 times before that. At least if it goes for like double team or something, it's not going to be as effective. Actually, double team is only like 1 stage. So it basically just negates my extra accuracy. I'm pretty sure he had a Venom off. Maybe that was the yellow version. Because that was like his signature Pokemon. Or at least like the anime anyway. You've proven your worth. Here, take the soul badge. Now you have the soul badge, the defense of your Pokemon raises. But also lets you surf outside of battle. Yay! Take this too. Sealed within that TM lies Toxic. It's a secret technique, dating back 400 years. Man, they had TMs 400 years ago? That's crazy. Absolutely will use this too. There we go. But yeah, it's basically like a universal move that basically anyone can learn. But I'm gonna put my Okay, I'm having second thoughts here. Because it's universal, do I want to teach it to another Pokemon? Because, I can get rid of... I guess he's like my mixed physical attacker. I don't know. Like it's like he's gonna have coverage, but so's Clefable. What do I want? I think Aerodactyl can actually learn Earthquake. Now I'm thinking about it. It's just like, but at the same time, I get stabbed from it because he's ground type. Aerodactyl's flying rock. I think maybe I should just teach Toxic their Pokemon. I still have... I'm gonna think about that. Because it's still like... What do I want to get rid of on Nidoking? Because like, I have strength on him. It's like that'd be... I really should have that on him. I guess I really don't need it on... I could put it like on a different Pokemon that just uses the HM Slave. Like, can Meowth learn Strength? I doubt it, but like, if it can... Yeah, it can't. Yeah, there's a move deleter in one of those houses there. It's like, I can get rid of it very easily. It's just... What do I get? Who gets Strength? That's all it is. Like, we gotta figure out what to do with that. Also, I just realized I never saved either. But we're about to do that, because, like I said, we're about to end soon. All I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna, like... Where's my leftovers? There they are. I'm gonna put that back on Clefable, because I don't think Clefable needs any more. I don't know who to really put the EXP share on. Maybe I just keep it off for now. And we're gonna surf to Cinnabar next time. Yeah, it's like literally like almost midnight. It's like, yeah, maybe I should stop here. Like a lot of... I feel like the only thing that's gonna take a while now is Saffron. I guess there's the Pokemon Mansion, but it's like, once I get what I want there, we can probably just throw some repels, so we don't run into any counters. I got 2 Dittos already, so it's like, I don't need those. It would be like coughing, maybe wheezing, depending on... I don't think it's exclusive at all. No, it's not. Yeah, we can just get one of those. Maybe a wheezing, because, well, then it's gonna be easier to catch it in, like... The leaf green. Yeah, maybe it is a good idea. It's like... My mind is running so many blanks. I feel like that's been happening quite a bit. Like, maybe that's an indicator. It's like, maybe I take it easy. Or I wouldn't say take it easy, but it's like, maybe stop for the night. Getting a little too tired. But yes, that will be it for me today. For the rest of the week, I'm gonna get back into like doing SMT BV. Because like what I like to do is like I like to try to beat all the games I started within a year. At the end of the year. I mean, I did start it like last year, but like, well, I had like 2 other like long-running games that I wanted to beat. I actually didn't end up beating one of them at the end of that year because it was so like I still had like I think I had like 5 or 8 more hours of that game left still. It's like, jeez. So it's like, okay, we'll just beat that somewhere early next year, which we did this year. We did that, and it was just like, there's still some other games I had to beat. But it's like, I feel like I do want to really get back into that. I mean, it's one of those games I've been mean to like actually like get back into doing. I feel like for me it's like I kind of want to try to balance things that work well on YouTube and stuff for Twitch. But I think kind of how YouTube's going, like I've been like really kneecapped hard on YouTube. Is like honestly I just kind of don't care anymore. It's like I could try to like get things that work on there, but I just don't think it will right now. It's like just do whatever. If something works, it works. Like I ain't gonna care about it right now. I'll say I'm not gonna try to do things that will work well on there. Is like Pokemon I do know that works well on like YouTube usually better. It was like I'm just doing that anyway. Just I do try to balance it. It was like who cares about balance? But yeah, gonna just put that back just so I can actually get around to beating it and I can actually play on my own time, because that would be a game I would like to kind of play more. It's like the thing holding me back is that I gotta do it for stream. It's also kind of going into like a Room Factory that's going to be on Sunday. Just like, yeah, we're going to try to beat that before the end of the year. But I'm cutting ahead because we also have a stream on Friday. I'm going to finally play Pikmin again. They added a free update to Pikmin 4 where they added a hard mode. And we're going to see just how hard that is, because Pikmin 4 was like... the difficulty on Pikmin 4 was a joke. It was super easy. Compared to like other Pikmin games. It's like, okay, what if this is like, I wouldn't say property balance, because I know that they limit the amount of the Pikmin you have maximum to like 60. Is like, oh, it's not really a challenge, it's just stupid. I don't know, I just feel like they just don't know how to make Pikmin hard without also trying to be accessible. But I guess I still have the first Pikmin game that I can play that that has my preferred difficulty and all that. I wouldn't say difficulty, it's just like I like the replayability of it. But anyway, they had jeez, I'm tripping on my words. They added a new difficulty. We're gonna check that out. You know, it's been a while since we played Pikmin. It's like, honestly, Pikmin is like something I kind of want to kind of get back into playing again. Like, yeah, it's been a while since I played a Pikmin game. Like, yeah, we could probably do that. And I think I've had ideas of doing like challenge runs for Pikmin 4. I mean, I guess that's going to be one of them. But yeah, we'll do that Friday, and like I said, Sunday, gonna do some more Room Factory, try to get closer and closer to beating that game. And I thought about doing like something else for Saturday, but I decided not to, because like, well, that'd be 4 streams in a row. Like, yeah, maybe not do that. Might be a little much at that point. But yeah, that will be it for me today. And we can see if there's anyone to write into at this hour. That's not FireRed Leaf Green, that's Bugsy. I like how I can just like look at FireRed and it's just like, it's a whole bunch of different Pokemon games. Like, I look at a lot of these like, that's not a Pokemon. There ain't no Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon ZA. I guess that's... I guess that one's accurately just, like, listed. But yeah, a lot of Pokemon. People playing Pokemon. Usually I don't get such a large selection. Kinda crazy. Dark Souls. No, Dark Souls 2. I like how they're listed like right next to each other. There's like Dark Souls, and then Dark Souls 2 is like, whoa. Actually, I've been playing, honestly, oh no, maybe I shouldn't say what game it is. Oh, there's another Souls game. I guess the Souls games are starting to get popular again, I guess. But yeah, I might do a Souls game like next year as well. I don't want to say which one though. I don't want to spoil it. I can't give my plans away. Yeah, I should really just pick somebody at this point. Kaizo Iron Man? Sure, why not? I think I do need to just kind of just random, just strangers more often. Stop being so afraid of people. Be afraid of people. You gotta stop being shy. Yes, that'll be it for me. Hope. Again with the blanks. I hope you had a good time and hope to see y'all again and have a good one.